blessed day, dogs say goodnight, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry. I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I never knew. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me, my lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships that go sailing. Somewhere beyond the sea, she's there watching for me. If I could fly like birds on high, then straight to her arms I'd go sailing. It's far beyond the star, it's near beyond the moon. I know beyond a doubt my heart will lead me back home. Beyond the shore, we'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go
Hello, my name is Pat Costi, and I am the chairman of the Ely All-Class Reunion. We are celebrating 100 years of excellence, the 100th anniversary of our first graduating class, and it's exciting. We have so many things planned for you today. It's July 1st on Thursday, and the school behind me, Memorial High School, is buzzing with former grads, visiting old classrooms, visiting teachers, getting their transcripts, checking on old memorabilia as it lines the halls, visiting with friends, and just tons of fun things. Later this afternoon and early evening, we will have a banquet in the arena, and it will be followed by a nice kind of entertainment with the Bartz Brothers. The Bartz Brothers will be playing during dinner, and they will be playing for dancing and reminiscing until 10 this evening. On tomorrow, we're offering you a pep rally, a snake dance, and a bonfire. And any Ely grad knows about a pep rally, a snake dance, and a bonfire. Many individual reunions, starting with today. There are such things as brunches, lunches, lawn parties, coffee parties, classes that are celebrating 40 years, 50 years, 25 years. The town is just literally full of many fine people. Saturday, we'll find a reunion for all the people that attended the Pioneer School and for all of those that attended the Lincoln School. And Saturday evening, we have a sellout crowd in the auditorium that will witness a wonderful program consisting of all grads of Ely High School. On Sunday, of course, is the 4th of July, and we will have a large extended parade. We will have a huge picnic in the park with entertainment and lots of good food. and we will end with a gigantic fireworks. And on Monday morning at 10 o'clock in the Washington Auditorium, we have planned a very special memorial service for all of the people, and so we can close out a tremendous, tremendous reunion. This reunion has been fun planning. It has been a lot of work, but there have been some great, great people involved, and everyone has had a part in doing this for you, and we hope you enjoy it.
Many a tear has to fall, but it's all in the game. All in the wonderful game that we know as love. You have words with him, and your future's looking dim, but these things your heart can rise above. Once in a while he won't call, but it's all in the game. Soon you'll be there at your side with a sweet tale. And he'll kiss your lips and caress your waiting fingertips, and your heart will fly away. Soon you'll be there at your side with a sweet, sweet tale. Then he'll kiss your lips and caress your waiting fingertips, and your heart will fly away.
From the Memorial Building, I would like to have everybody know that I was one of the first students when the Memorial Building was built and first opened in September of 1928. That makes me 92 years old right now, and I'm so glad to be back in Ely. I have lived 28 years in Florida, but now I am living in Stockton, California, because I wanted to be closer to my boys. Hi. Ely has made a lot of changes. I was born here. My mother and father came from the old country, from Slovenia. And so we've had a family of 8 children. Everything has worked out just fine. We're all successful. I myself am a grandmother, great-grandmother, and a great-great-grandmother. I've got about 58 progeny, along with my 7 children, so over 60. But it's been a wonderful life. I've been feeling just fine. I'm happy to be here. Haven't met anybody from my class yet. Would like to.
Hi there, I'm Larry Sloger. I'm in the class of 42, and I now live in Jacksonville, Florida, 1,700 miles away.
Hi, I'm Marvin Rodich, class of 39. I live just south of St. Paul, Eden.
You two remember each other from high school?
Yeah, I met my wife in kindergarten. Had one date in high school. After the war, I used to go up to Ely with a couple guys. They asked if they could bring a girl, and it was her. I proposed to her before we got 40 miles out of town.
Where were you going on that date? Do you remember?
I was coming back to Ely.
How about you, Larry? What do you?
And he married my sister. That's what he did.
Have you treated her well?
Oh, I think he did. He sure did.
Tell me a little about your life, Larry.
Well, I moved to Florida back in was 1959. Was building houses there for a while. I went to work with the government and retired from there.
How about you, sir? What have you been up to, Marvin?
Well, I decided logging wasn't for me, so I became an aircraft mechanic. I worked biplanes and then airlines and Air Force, World War II, back to the airlines, retired from the airlines 23 years ago.
Go ahead, Larry.
I'm Emily Sloger Rodas, and I'm a class 39. And right now I live in Eagan, Minnesota, just south of St. Paul.
I'm Jim Sloger, and I'm in the class of 1948. I presently live in Titusville, Florida.
So you two are related, right?
Yes, brother and sister.
Did she have to watch out for you when you were younger?
Oh, yeah, she used to give me a bath in the bathtub and did all the babysitting for me.
Did Jim get in trouble a lot when he was young?
Not too much, not too much. It was my other brother that caused me trouble.
Do you remember any of your teachers from Ely High School? Do you remember any of the teachers here?
Oh, yes, I had Miss Coffey. I had Miss Roulette, second grade. And third grade was Miss Johnson. Fourth grade was Miss Mitchell. Miss Nicholas for the fifth grade. Clancy was history teacher in sixth grade. Oh, golly.
Which one was your favorite?
Oh, golly. They were all so nice. Oh, real great people.
Do you remember any of your high school teachers, Jim?
Yeah, I remember Miss Bjorkman was an algebra teacher, science teacher, Mr. Vanovich, English teacher, Miss Murray. I can't pull up any of the others right now.
My name is Ben Nyman. I'm from Ely, and I'm class of 1957.
Hi, I'm Russ Dojan. I'm from the class of 57, and I drove from Embarrass.
When you got out of high school, what did you want to do? Do you remember? Did you do that or something different?
I wanted to work for my dad. He's a logger, and I wound up being a metal fab manufacturing engineer in the Twin Cities for 40 years.
Did you ever get married?
Yes, I am.
Any kids?
3 kids. Yep.
What did you want to do when you got out of high school?
Well, I did a lot of things. Probably not what I wanted to do, but that's the way it goes. Oh, I worked for the Forest Service. I ran a business for a while and a couple other things.
What do you remember about your days back in '57? What was it like in Ely?
A lot different than it is now. Probably a lot quieter in the summer.
What do you remember about those days in '57?
Well, days of 57, a lot of us had our own cars. That's the thing I remember most. I had my own car.
What kind of car?
I had a 42 Ford, and I wish I still had it.
Did you guys used to race back in those days?
Oh, yeah, we dragged quite a bit. Tried anyway.
Where was the big spot for racing?
Well, I can't name any one specific spot, but wherever we had a straight stretch on a highway, we'd take it on.
My name is Ray Garney. I graduated in 1950. I live only 50 miles from here in Virginia, and I'm enjoying myself, seeing all my old friends again.
And I'm Josie Eliab. I was Josie Lunka. I'm from Virginia, Minnesota, which is only 50 miles away, and this is a heck of a deal with reunion.
I'm Dominic Eliab, graduated in 1949, live in Virginia, Minnesota, of course, and what can I say? This is a great gathering of former and present graduates.
Hi, my name is Marlene Sarala, and I live in Biwabik, which is only about 50 miles away. I didn't want to miss coming up here for the big day.
Hi, I'm Catherine Larson. Catherine Larson, I'm the now. I'm married, Ely graduate also. We live in Lake Elmo, Minnesota, and we think this is so well organized and wonderful. 46.
I'm Art Nyman. I graduated in 43. Graduated in June. I was in the Marine Corps in July. Landed on Iwo Jima. And we were just down in the chemistry lab where we met. So we always said we met as chemistry partners.
I want to know, each of you, what sort of school activities were you involved in back in your years in high school? Were you into sports, music, drama?
I was a band orchestra.
What instrument did you play?
I played the flute and the piccolo and the bugle after the war in the drum corps.
How about you, ma'am? What were you involved in?
I was involved in Evening Highlights. I was in charge of the gossip column. And I worked with Jimmy Klobuchar, and so this is where Jimmy got his start. Also, I played girls basketball and swam.
Give me some good gossip about someone standing here.
Oh, Dominic.
We were neighbors. I took the rock setter.
I was involved with plays and did some declam work.
Were you a good actress?
Still is.
Hardly.
Still is.
We'll take his word for it.
How about you, John? What were you into?
Football, basketball, track. I too wrote sports with the Ely Highlights with Jimmy Klobuchar. I think it's Klobuchar and Ely.
Yeah, right.
Klobuchar in the States, you know, but we'll go with Klobuchar, but he was a very good writer at that time.
How was your football team in 49?
49, I think we played second in IRC to Grand Rapids.
What position did you play?
I played fullback.
Score any touchdowns?
Many. Many. I'll tell you, one short though. Otherwise, we would have been the champ.
How about you? What were you into?
Singing, drama, highlights, no sports.
Do you still sing?
Still sing, yep.
Who's your favorite singer?
My favorite singer, the male tenors, the three tenors, or whatever you call them.
Can you give me a sample? Pick one of the songs. Give us one line.
Go ahead. Last more your dick.
How about one line of the way we were?
The way we were. You sing it? Memories from the corners of my mind.
That was good. That was good. How about you, Remo? What were you involved in?
A lot of basketball, baseball. I broke my leg playing baseball, so I wasn't eligible to play football. And, but I did play football after I got into junior college. We were cannon fodder for the people that came back after the war that were going back to school. It was a lot of fun.
If you played Dom one-on-one basketball right now, who would win?
I would clean them. I would clean them.
Ray was a good basketball player. He was a hell of a lot better than me.
Could you tackle him on a football field?
Oh, yes, we could. I don't know. I'm not saying much.
Hi, this is Jean Starkovich Warren, and I'm speaking to you for the class of 1956. We are known as Hard as Nails, Tough as Bricks, senior class of 56. This is, in 2 years, we'll be having our 50th class reunion, and this get-together was kind of an impromptu thing. The house behind us belongs to my oldest friend, Deanne Fortier-Barta, and they are keeping the house, my oldest friend. And our class has always been a class of many accomplishments, many college graduates that went on to college, and also people that all of us have really stuck together through the years. We have people here that come from a far away, and I'll let you talk to them soon. And and Joni told me if I don't shut up, and she's my other old friend behind me, she's going to hit me on the head. So I'm going to pass this on to Charlotte, or to Donna first, and I just want to say that this is the best class that ever graduated from EHS.
Hi, I'm Donna Dogen Esterberg, and I drove a whole 6 miles to get here. So we see people every once in a while. I'm Teresa Ryan Wiesinger, and I live in Wyckoff, Minnesota, 20 miles from the Iowa border to come up 20 miles from the Canadian border.
I'm Charlotte Stahl Jensen, and I currently live and have for 41 years in Anchorage, Alaska, and it's great to be home.
And I'll pass. I still live here after all these years. Here's my friend Chuck.
Hi, I'm
Sharon Millbridge, Toodloff Millbridge, I guess. I'm from Virginia, Minnesota, so we're only an hour away, but it's good to be home. It's good for the class reunion. I'm Marjorie Cromer-Rosandich. I live in Randolph, New Jersey, and Ely is always home. It's great to come home and spend these reunions with our class.
I'm Judy Puzo-Zupancic, and I live in Silver Bay/Ely. And it's always good to be back in Ely. No matter where you go, Ely's the best.
Hi, I'm Jim Lassie, and I came all the way from Babbitt. Quite a drive. Those of you who have been on the road know it is a drive. It's really an adventure. And we have a lot of memories of this house. I think we listened to about every song that came out in the 1955, 56, 57, 58, over and over and over again, thanks to our gracious host, Deanne.
Thanks. I'm Deanne Fortier-Barta, and this is my family home. It was built by my grandfather and then passed on to my father, and now belongs to my sister and I. I live in Duluth, and I'm retired from teaching after 32 years of kindergarten, and it's just great to be here, enjoying Ely. I also have cabins on White Iron Lake and this home, and so my roots are deep here, and it's nice to be here. You know, that's an interesting story, because when we graduated in 1956, women could be three things. They could be teachers, secretaries, or nurses. And so look at how long we've gone. We've come a long way, baby. So fortunately, I wanted to go to college, and teaching was the thing I loved to do. So I was fortunate in that respect. So I'll pass.
Okay. Hi, I'm Peggy Erstayak, wife of John Dayak, and I was a nurse at the Ely Bloomington Hospital. Now we live in Becker, and I'm here for my husband's reunion. I'm Gloria Mystic Saliga. They've adopted me as their reunion classmate. I graduated in Ely in 1958. I'm from Ely.
And I'm Helen Perko-Koski, and I live about 4 blocks from here, but I enjoy coming to these reunions that we've had.
My name is Joan Zupitz-Lustig, and I'm from Chandler. As beautiful as I am now, maybe.
I'm Sharon Call-Costell. I live in St. Paul. I'm retired from teaching kindergarten and love getting back up to Ely. We get here often. We still have my mother's family home here. Oh, let's see. A lot of patience, especially for kindergarten.
I'm Jean Junkie Johnson. I left Ely 45 years ago. I now live in Reno, Nevada. My husband put me through college, girls, and I was a teacher also.
I'm Bunny Bailey Mackey. Oh, Margaret Joy. I live in Shoreview and Ely. It's a great place to be from. Oh, I'm a retired social worker. My dad was a teacher. He taught from 1920-something. He was a debate coach and lots of other kinds of things, but he died in the late 50s.
I'm Teresa Zupancic Jamnik. I love the class of 56. I married my high school sweetheart, who was also class of 56. I'm not retired. I'm still working at Vermilion Community College, and I have to leave right now because I'm going to Europe.
My name's Bob Woolman, graduated in 1956. I lived in the Ely area.
I'm Roger Anderson. I live now in North Carolina. Oh, I don't dare. Nasty. Yes, it's I think I was a nerd.
What kind of stuff you guys do for fun back in 56? Where would you go on a Friday night?
Oh, boy.
Drive the main drag.
Yes, put on many miles on the car.
What kind of car?
Well, until I smashed them, there were quite a few different ones. Studebaker, Mercury. So, we had a good class, good time.
Jim Koski, class of 55, retired miner, and I traveled 3 blocks to get here. No, 4 blocks. Thank you.
I'm Betty Childers Boyd, and I traveled from Golden, Colorado to get here. But I was born and raised here, so I moved away. I don't know. Huh? I can't remember. It's been too long ago.
Hi, I'm John. Tell us about, yeah. I'm John Saliga, married to Gloria Mystic Saliga, and we're from Ely and other points. And I was a 6th grade teacher for 30 years, and that was a wonderful job.
Did you meet in high school?
No, actually, I was out of high school when I met Gloria. Saw her walking down the street, so I picked her up.
I'm Judy Hillman Wagner, and I live on Bear Island Lake, almost all the way to Babbitt, near my cousin Jim. After I graduated from high school, I ended up teaching in Ely High School again from 1966 to 76, which was a really strange experience since I was not the greatest high school student in the world. And then I taught at Vermilion Community College for 20 years. And I'm enjoying my retirement immensely.
Who's your favorite teacher?
Sammy Danovich, my chemistry teacher, although he flunked me the last marking period and told me when I graduated from college that he never thought he'd see me graduate from college.
Hi, John Dayak, my wife Peggy here. Spent most of my professional career in St. Cloud, Minnesota, where the last 15 years I was the activities director for the athletic and activities department. Before that, I started my career in San Francisco Bay Area. And 3 kids living in St. Cloud. We live in Becker, Minnesota, and spent some time in Arizona in the wintertime. And retirement has been a lifesaver for me. Thank you.
I'm Karen Hokanen, and I worked for 40 some odd years as a social worker in Duluth, in Oakland, in Los Angeles. And I think I helped some people. Maybe I helped myself a little bit more, because one of the happiest days of my life was collecting the first retirement check. Except that it was a fun job, and I met a lot of interesting people, went to some interesting places. And here's Mr. Johnson.
Thanks. I'm Gary Johnson. I'm married to Jean Youngcat, and I've been an engineer for most of my life, and I was motivated by Katie Chimser. It became obvious I couldn't make a living typing.
I'd like to say one more thing about Judy Wagner. I remember the first day that Mr. Dressage came to school to teach class, and he came in and he was a handsome devil if there ever was one. I think we all had a crush on him. And the most refined person in our classroom was Miss Hillman, Mrs. Wagner. And she took one look at this navy blue necktie he had with pink roses on it, and she said to him, "Where do you get your neckties from?" I don't know if that endeared her to him or not, but she did it of all people.
Class of 56.
Grand Ely Lodge in Ely, Minnesota. It's July 1st, 2004. We're in preparation for our 50th reunion of the class of 1954.
We hope everybody here will enjoy the evening, and in the next few minutes you're going to see some additional coverage of our individual classmates and the comments they have to make about tonight's festivities.
Hi, I'm Dory Mardla. I didn't go very far because I live right here in Ely.
And I'm Carol Faye Urbis, and I didn't go very far either. Live right there in Ely.
And I'm Joni Bukowicz Donahue, and I came from Naples, Florida.
50 years ago on a Saturday night, where would you three be right now?
Oh, Freddy's lunch?
Yeah, Freddy's lunch, looking for the boys, going up and down the hill.
Or the pool hall.
Or out at Burnside at, what was that?
The Post.
The Post.
Yeah,
we went to the Post all the time. Yeah.
Think about the last 50 years of your life. Tell me some things you've done you're proud of, career, family, personal accomplishments.
Well, I have 3 children, 3 grandchildren, and I work at the hospital in the nursing home as a ward secretary. And that's about it.
And I worked as an x-ray tech at the Ely Hospital for 23 years. I have 5 kids and 14 grandchildren, and they keep me hopping.
And I worked as an inspector of laboratories, hospitals for the federal government, and got married late, no kids.
How's it feel to be at your 50th reunion?
It's wonderful.
You still feel
look the same in our minds.
You still feel like you did when you were 18?
Oh, more so.
Yes.
We have more fun now. Right?
Yes, I feel great. I feel just like I was 18 again, although I don't look it, but I feel it.
My name is Rosemary Naley Hill, and I'm from Hibbing, Minnesota.
And I'm Paul Capsch, and I traveled 2,100 miles from Fort Myers to see Rosemary.
Now, when was the last time you saw her?
Well, I'm not telling.
What was she like in high school?
Oh, cool. I mean, cool. Really cool. Yeah.
Are you still cool?
I hope so.
What was Paul like? What do you remember about Paul?
Really
What can you say? What can you say?
Now, just tell me about your life today, a little about what you're up to.
I'm retired, and I try to stay as active as possible. I go to exercise class every day, and that's about it, I guess.
What do you do these days?
I just got out of the hospital, and right now all I'm doing is laying on my back and taking drugs. So I can't drink, and that's terrible. Coca-Cola, here's to you.
You're limited.
Oh, Rich Judge Camille. Ely.
Herb Akins Jr., class of 54.
We know that.
And we know that, okay.
Well,
it's good to remind us because we're forgetting. Okay. Anything else you want me to say?
Where are you from? Hoyt Lake.
I'm from Hoyt Lakes, Minnesota, and I've resided there for the last 37 years.
We're getting our pictures on TV. Well, I'm Tim Warner. Actually, we're all 3 from Ely, but we're living in different places. I'm from North St. Paul right now, but we're all from Ely originally.
Which one of you guys was the toughest back in high school? Out of you 3 guys?
Probably me.
No, he was.
Probably me.
Probably this guy right here.
No, it'd be Jim.
Which one of you guys got the best grades?
You did. Probably Jim. Because I don't think you swore or nothing, did you? You didn't drink. You never drank.
Which one of you guys had the best car?
What? Car?
Go ahead. Him.
Yeah.
What'd you drive?
Toyota Avalon XL.
At 54?
99.
No, back in high school.
Oh, in high school?
Not now, yeah.
1949 Chevrolet that my father, well, he didn't give it to me. He financed it for me.
I didn't even have a car then in high school. I used to just bum rides from Buddy from Embarrassed. Russ.
Tell me what James was like in high school. What was he like?
Pretty quiet guy.
This just blew up.
You're jumping ahead. See, you're not even listening.
What was that?
Okay, go ahead.
What was he like in high school?
He was a quiet guy. Nice guy, but quiet. You could probably depend on him if anything happened.
What was Herb like?
Herb was about the same thing, not a little bit more raucous. Is that how you pronounce it?
That's okay.
Yeah. But he was, Herb was a little more outgoing than Frank. He's a twin brother with Frank.
That's my twin brother.
Yeah, Frank.
And he should be coming here in a few minutes, so
And
I hope.
they still say Herb is the best looking, but that's kind of a
I'm Norm Klug. I'm from the eastern shore of Maryland. Come back to Ely for my reunion.
Mary Lou Dayak. It came about 250 miles for our 50th reunion. Amelia Leaker. I came probably about 350 miles. I live in Webster, Wisconsin.
Now, when you think back about Ely High School, what do you remember? What stands out in your mind?
I got through it. It was a wonderful place to be. I loved school. I really loved school.
I think it was a great school, gave me a good education, and I enjoyed playing hockey for 4 years. So.
Tell me about your life since high school. What have you been up to?
Well, I worked for the federal government most of my career, and I think now I'm retired and enjoying my grandchildren, my children, and enjoying life.
What about your life?
My life, we raised four, my husband and I raised 4 children, and I was a teacher in Duluth, Minnesota, and I'm now retired. I was a school secretary for about 10 years. We raised 4 children, and we spent the winters in Arizona, which I just dearly love. To get away from the Wisconsin winters.
I'm Shirley George Fabilski, and I'm living in Babbitt.
I'm Ray Schober, and I live in town, Ely here.
I'm Rosemary Maley Hill, and I live in Hibbing.
I'm John Kustnich, and I live here in Ely.
I'm Gail Lackey Forthman, and I live in San Antonio, Texas.
I'm Therese Kachever, and I live in Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
I'm Rosemary Dolly Schober, and I live in Ely.
Favorite teacher from Ely, if you could pick one out, who would it be of all your teachers you ever had?
My favorite teacher was Mr. Banovich, chemistry.
What'd you like about him?
He gave me a bad time, and I loved it.
I thought you were going to say a bad grade.
No, he kept me honest.
I liked Miss Wood, who taught English and Latin.
Yeah, Miss Wood was my favorite, too, with her Latin.
Can you speak some Latin for us?
That's what, 50 years ago.
Yes, finished.
One I remember most is Norma Gorley. I had to remember her because she always got after me because I much misbehaved in her class.
What did she teach?
English. Yeah.
And I liked Mr. Foster, was the 7th grade. 7th grade.
I like Miss Wood too, for English.
I left here when I was going to the 4th grade, and I can't remember who my teachers were.
Don't go yet.
When you got out of high school, what did you want to do with your life? Do you remember? Did you do that or something different? Tell us about that.
Oh, I wanted to get married. No, I wish I had gone on to school, on to college.
Are you still married?
I'm widowed now.
Any children?
5, and 9 grandchildren. I'm very proud of it.
What did you want to do out of high school, Trudy?
I wanted to go out of college and finish and become a medical record librarian. The profession's now called Health Information Management. And I did that, and I taught in the field for a number of years. So
Did you get married also?
I am married and have 3 children and 1 grandchild.
And I was a med tech, and that was what I wanted to be, and I got through college and been a med tech for 30 years afterwards.
I wanted to be a baseball pitcher, player. Because I pitched baseball most of the time in high school and after when I left high school. But it never materialized. I wound up welding at a reserve mining company for over 27 years.
How fast could you throw a ball?
Well, at least 90 miles an hour, better.
At least.
I wanted to be an X-ray tech, so I went to school in Duluth at St. Mary's, and I did that, but I was a receptionist at the Duluth Clinic.
Did you get married?
Yes, and I have 3 children and 5 stepchildren, and 21 grandchildren and 5 great-grandchildren.
I didn't know what I was going to do when I got out of high school. I went as a server. Then I got married, and then I worked in mines.
I went to UMD for 1 year, and then later on I got married, and later on I went to school for cosmetology.
Hi, I'm Alan Esterberg. I'm from Maple Grove, Minnesota, and Burnside Lake.
What are you doing these days, Alan?
I'm living retirement good. I retired from jobs in manufacturing, engineering and management.
I'm Jane Mannon in Ogden, and I am retired. I was a teacher, and it's nice to see everybody here, and I'm having a great time.
I'm Jim Gaboy. I teach philosophy and history at a community college, and I do therapeutic foster care.
I'm Irene Mackey, and I live in Two Harbors, and I raised 3 sons, and that's about it. I'm Carol Sebastian Norby. I live here in Ely, summers at Eagles Nest, winters in Ely, and I work at the deli. I've retired 3 times, but I'm still there.
I'm Al Bubash from Babbitt, and I have 2 children. One's a neuroradiologist, the other son works for an elevator maintenance company, and I've retired for about the last 3 years. This is my home. No.
Hi, I'm Joyce Ward Bernew, and I live in Dayton. And let's see, what am I doing here? I'm having a good time at the reunion, and I have 3 sons, 2 granddaughters, and enjoy Ely.
Alex Perbilski, living in Babbitt, still working, retired, but I got 7 great grandkids, and still working, retired, but still working.
Now, one more question for you guys. What do you remember about Ely High School when you think back about those years? What stands out in your mind about the 50s, the time you were there?
Well, I don't know. They were good years. That's all I could say. I had a lot of fun, a lot of good classmates. Enjoyed them.
And I agree with them. It was a wonderful bunch of kids to go to high school with.
A lot of activities for the young people. The lawns and flower gardens around the grounds were very nice. And we had excellent teachers, and our principal was a good gentleman. And I enjoyed being in high school and theater.
Beautiful flower gardens and lawns. Everything was taken care of, and it was perfect. A lot of good teachers there.
People had a lot more hair.
I had a great time and had a lot of fun in high school and was glad I graduated from Ely.
Hi, I'm Sheldon Norby. I'm married to Carol Sebastian. I'm having a great time at the party tonight. Thank you.
Well, my name is Jim Quigley, and I live in 2 places. I live in Ely out on One Pine Lake, and I'm almost living in San Diego, California. I'm on my way back in November to do that, moving down from San Jose. It's a long story.
Do you still keep in touch with people from your class?
Not very much. 1 or 2 I have over the years, but we've kind of really drifted apart. It's kind of strange to go back and see people that you haven't seen for a long time. And then after a while, you can kind of remember what they looked like, and then how they look now is fine.
How often do you get back to Ely?
We're here about every year since I've graduated from high school for 2 weeks, a month, or now half a year.
So we're celebrating your 50th. Anything you'd like to say to all your classmates?
It's after all these years. We're survivors. We're the real survivors. So,
Hi, my name is Pat Dusich, and I'm from Babbitt. I graduated from Ely, but I live in Babbitt.
And who's this gorgeous lady next to you?
This is my best friend from kindergarten. Yeah.
What
And
was she like in high school?
I didn't go to school with her in high school. I only went to school with her through 9th grade.
Yeah. My name is Jeanette, and I left Ely. I was born here, and I lived here, and I left Ely in 1950, moved to California, and I've been there ever since. So I didn't graduate here, but I was here until my sophomore year. And it's nice to see all my old friends, my friend Pat, Jerry. Jerry and I were born on the same day, the same year.
Same time?
She's a little older than I am.
I'm the older woman.
She's the older woman.
Do you think your personality has changed over the last 50 years? Are you different than you were 50 years ago?
Probably. I don't know. I don't know.
How do you think she's changed, Pat?
I don't really know anybody changed. Maybe they're, I don't know.
Wiser.
Wiser, yeah.
I think so. A little more.
Things they do different, and I don't know.
Think about the last 50 years of your life. Tell me a couple things you've done you're pretty proud of. Family, personal accomplishments, career.
Oh, gee. What do I think? I have never left Ely. I traveled 7 miles to get here. Well, I don't know. I've done all kinds of different things. Had a good life. Nice husband, nice children, one child, and grandchildren.
Are you having fun tonight?
Yes, it's so much fun to see everybody after all these years.
How about you? What have you done with your life so far?
Well, been married 47 years. That's an accomplishment this day and age. And have 2 wonderful children, 2 wonderful grandchildren, and just a nice life. I'm thankful for everything I have.
And I have been married for 48 years, which I appreciate very much. And I have a great husband, and I have great children, and I love living in Ely up here in the northern. I love my 3 climates here.
Is this your husband over here?
I'm Ron.
Has she been a good wife?
Absolutely.
No complaints?
No complaints. Are you kidding? After 47 years, we would have found something.
Carol Smraker, now Morgan. I live in Bloomington, Minnesota.
Pat Babbage. I live in Ely, Minnesota.
Pat, what do you remember about your days back in '54 from Ely High School? What stands out in your mind about those years?
Oh, gee.
Did you have a good time in high school?
Sure. Yes, I did.
What would you do, say, on a Friday night? Where would you go?
Where do we go? PC? PC, they had for teenagers there? Yeah, right.
Yeah. What do I remember about growing up in Ely? It was a great town to grow up in. It really was.
What are you doing these days with your life? Are you retired, kids?
Retired. I was a teacher.
Where did you teach?
In Bloomington, Minnesota.
And what are you doing these days, Pat?
Retired. From the cities. I was in the cities for 13 years, and I worked in apartment buildings.
Is there anybody not here from your class you wish you could have seen? Are there any old friends that you really wish could have been here?
I haven't gotten around to see everybody
No,
yet.
I haven't seen everybody either.
You still keep in touch with anybody?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right. We do.
Yes, I went to 2 of them already.
Go ahead.
This is Herb Akins, Hoyt Lakes, Minnesota, class of 1954.
And what one incident do you remember most from high school? Think back about all the time you spent there. What do you remember?
Oh, I remember my 8th grade teacher, Mr. Eldon Foster, and I remember the good times we had, the basketball teams we had, and all the lakes and all the streams here in Ely, Minnesota.
Okay, I'm Marilyn Claudio Johnson.
And Bruce Johnson, I'm her fine husband.
And we're living in White Bear Lake, Minnesota.
How long have you been married?
Almost 46 years.
Well, I was going to say 46. All right, 45 years.
What's the secret to staying married for that long?
I got to put up with a lot, but it's worth it.
Oh, I don't know.
Did you 2 have any kids?
3.
So did you date in high school?
Hey, we moved to Ely in 7th grade. We started going together as juniors in high school, and we got married when we graduated from college.
First date you ever went on, do you remember?
First important one was our junior prom. Blue Moon.
Is he a good dancer?
Pretty good.
What do you 2
really care, though?
What are you 2 doing now with your time in your life?
Play with our grandkids and our kids and read and what else?
Well, I've got a couple of patents I'm trying to develop into a little bit of money, but I'm not getting there yet.
I work for the church. I do a lot of stuff at church.
Hi, I'm Gail Anderson. Now Gail Ginther. I came from San Diego to join all my friends here.
Hi, camera. I'm Virginia Spraba. I live in Ely, always have. And what else did you want?
What have you been doing since high school?
Raising kids. And cleaning. And working. I worked at the hospital for 25 years in the dietary department. Everything to a cook. And that's it.
I'm Tony Knapp, and I graduated in 1954 with all my class members here, and it was so good to see everybody, and it was wonderful to have an opportunity to renew our acquaintances again. And a little bit about myself: I retired in 1993 I just have fun. I'm just enjoy playing golf, and I winter in California. I have 3 children, 3 daughters, and 4 grandchildren, and 4 step-grandchildren, and just having just a great time just living, just enjoying my life. And I'm going to just keep hoping that we can see everybody and keep having a good time, and that's it.
Someday, when I'm awfully low, when the world is cold, I will feel a glow just thinking of you in the way you look tonight. Yes, you're lovely, with your smile so warm and your cheeks so soft. There is nothing for me but to love you and the way you look tonight. With each word, your tenderness grows, tearing my fear apart. And that laugh wrinkles your nose, touches my foolish heart. Lovely, never, never change. Keep that breathless charm. Won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you just the way you look tonight. And that laugh that wrinkles your nose, it touches my foolish heart. Lovely, don't you ever change. Keep that breathless charm. Won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you just the way you look tonight. Just the way you look
You going to ask me questions? Marlene LaSalle, and I came from Waukegan, Illinois, but I came through Mille Lacs and Bemidji and Grand Rapids, so I took a long route here. I'm Marlene Marla Eubanks. I came from Georgia.
You're the class of?
55.
Actually, all 6 of you are from 55, right? We had a reunion this morning, and there were a few more people there, but this is what we had tonight.
Jackie Smraker, and I came from Virginia. I probably traveled the furthest city out, not me.
Chuck Nicholas, Maple Grove, Minnesota, which is outside of Minneapolis.
Jerry Johnson, and I'm from Springman,
I'm Dan Tatchka from Maple Grove Heights, Minnesota.
I want to know, 50 years ago on a Saturday night, what would you 6 be doing? Where would you be? Where?
At the community center. We had dances every polka dance.
Were you a good dancer?
Yeah, then I was. There was nothing else to do.
No.
Watching.
You were not. You were dancing.
You are dancing. They dance.
No, we didn't.
Oh, yes, you did.
Mostly just watching.
Tell me a little about your life since high school. What you've been up to, family, career.
I taught elementary for 33 years. Retired 10 years ago.
And what do you think it takes to be a great teacher?
Patience.
And I worked as a hematologist, and my last job was 36 years at the same place.
I taught school for 31 years, junior high school. Retired, 6 years ago?
What do you think it takes to be a great teacher?
Well, you gotta know, I don't know.
What they're going to do before they go into it.
You gotta kind of have a little kind of
I worked at two hospitals for 33 years combined. One of them I was kind of the purchasing agent, and I worked in surgery, and then the second one I was in sales management of the hospital, and I retired 2.5 years ago.
And I worked in medical records for 26 years, department head and memory cancer records for 13 years. And then I retired.
I worked at Abbott Laboratories as a secretary for 30 years, and then I retired.
That is that. Okay. My name is Marilyn Rose Mahelsick Hayes, and I live in Mendota Heights, Minnesota.
I'm Jane Zalesniker Yedlowski, and I'm one of the Elyites, born and raised here, and I guess I'll get buried here too.
I'm Alfred Zimmerman. I live in Mendota Heights.
I'm Rosemary Coombe, and I live in Virginia, Minnesota. And I'm Rosemary Caldwell Buchler, and I live in Savage, Minnesota.
And Jim, we already got you on, but you're here with your classmates. You guys are the class of 48. Probably going to set his legs straight. You know what I'm talking about.
What do you mean set them straight? They're straight already. George Bush is the only one.
I want to get you guys.
Steve Ventura for me.
All right, ladies, I want you to tell me what you do for fun back in 1948. What do you remember? Friday night, what did you do?
Friday night I was working at Rick's Inn. That's it, laughing at all the people going to the dumb basketball and football.
I was one of those dumb ones that went to the basketball and football games and had a lot of fun.
First half I was in the Navy, the second half I was trying to get back into high school.
I went to the football and basketball games, and Jane and I were classmates and partners, and we did everything together all through high school. Good and bad. Oh, I enjoyed the football and basketball games, and then we spent a lot of time at our cabin. I love to swim.
The only thing I liked best was the high school dances after the sports events when the girls all lined up on one side of the gym and the boys on the other, and we looked at each other for 2 hours.
The boys get so hot and dance.
Is there anybody not here from your class who could have been here? Any friends you can think of that you really wish?
We lost a very good friend of ours this past year, and I know I've done all the work that I could for this reunion in memory of her, and miss her very much. Glee Marie Leon Hoffer.
Oh, I missed Glee just like Jane did. She was the first one, 6 of us girls that went together in high school that has left us.
I'm Milt Stenlin. This is my wife, Althea. We're both a class of 37. And we've been here all day, and we can't find another classmate.
How long have you been married?
67 years in January. Yeah,
What did you say?
60 years in January.
How far did you travel to come here?
Grand Rapids, Minnesota, but we have a summer cabin here on Burnside.
Any special words you want to say to all these Ely graduates, Milt?
Well, we're part of them, and we surely thank the committee that put this on. We were to the last one, and they do an excellent job.
I'm Mary Peterson from Duluth, the class of 1942. Marion Tierney. I was a Rowdios, class of 41, and I live here in Erie. I'm Norma Anderson Johnson. I live in Duluth, class of 42. And I'm Amy Radio Olson, class of 42, and came from Seattle. I'm Bertha Fitzgerald, Bertha Harriet Fitzgerald, and I'm from West Hartford, Connecticut. 42, also 42.
I don't know, what sort of school activities were you five involved in back at Ely High School? What were you into? Music, sports?
Wasn't it?
Just a normal kid?
Normal activities too. Swimming and the highlights next for the newspaper. Yeah. Highlights, band, and orchestra. Music and giggling.
Who's this handsome guy over here?
Ed Packanen, class of 41.
Did you ever ask any of these girls out on a date back in high school?
Oh yeah, quite often.
Where would a guy take a girl on a date back in those days?
Back in those days, probably the Ely Theater, wouldn't it? Or the State Theater. Sweet Shop, right?
What kind of activities were you involved in high school, Ed?
The course been around. History was very important to me, and the industrial arts, woodwork.
Tell me a couple things you've done in your life since high school that you're proud of today. Maybe family, career, personal accomplishment. How many kids do you have?
3.
Give me a hobby today. What do you do for fun?
Right now, I can't seem to do anything, so I don't have any, but I used to like to knit.
Now you just relax, take it easy?
Yeah. Well, when I first got out of school, I worked in the weather service in Montana. And in later years, when my children grew, I was an accountant in high school at home. I have 3 children and proud of. One's an attorney, one's a forester, and my daughter's a nurse. And I worked at Channel 8, the public television station. I still volunteer there. I was a teacher, and I taught in Ely for a while. And I took up the cello when I was almost 15 years old, and I'm still playing, and I did watercolor. I really haven't children. So, I don't have
Any grandchildren?
Oh, about 20 grandchildren, including big grandchildren.
So Christmas is expensive for you?
Not anymore.
How about you, Ed?
Well, I'm a Navy veteran from World War II. And I'm dual purpose here. I've run a couple of books. One is the survivors for the heroes of World War II. The 433 in the Congressional Medal of Honor winners are in that book. Well, this book is, first of all, dedicated to memory of my brothers, Arthur, Army Air Corps pilot, and Freddie was a Navy Air Corps pilot who both lost in World War II. And another book I've got is The Last In-Can Sailor, and that's, I'm putting that in memory of Dave Bronick, who was 41 as well. And he perished on our destroyer, the USS Johnston, children. Dan is with us up here. He's at a resort. He and his wife and 2 children, Allison and Reese. And the other brother is Jim. He's down in Kansas now, and he's got 2 sons also.
1950. And we have 42 class members here for our morning brunch. And this is Mary Jean, the coordinators of this event. Mary Jean Gorlick Elias. I live down in High Grove in Queens. I have 4 grandchildren and I spotted. Hi, I'm Marge Odula Brady. I moved back to Ely on October 15th, 1990. After I've been gone for 40 years living in the Twin Cities. I'm very happy to be back home.
Yeah, I'm Bob Olson from Ely, Minnesota. With my wife, Pat. This week will be our 52nd wedding anniversary. We've got 15 grandchildren and 2 great-grandchildren.
Natalie Perez-Trubisky, and I live in Minneapolis, and I'm here with my husband Jim. And I always enjoy, this is my husband here, I always enjoy coming back to visit my friends and family in Ely.
Maureen Jean Turkey. I've been here all my life. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I'm here with my husband. Tina Stanis Kozer. I live in Minneapolis. It's great to be here. I hope the girls have another one next year. Hi, Marion Fitzgerald. I live in Virginia right now. Very proud to be a part of this. Best class of the Ely High School, 1950. Joan Movitz Martin, I've lived in Ely all my life. Jean Erickson, I winter in Florida, but I'm here for the summer, and it's nice to see everybody again. Thank you. I'm Rosemary Bishop Vessel. This is my hello. We live in Ely all our married life. It's been over 50 years now. There's 6 kids here. One still in Ely, the rest of them are out and about. We enjoy our life here and are happy as we are.
Hi, I'm Bob Roseman. I live in Buffalo, Wyoming with my wife, Evelyn, and we've been married to for 48 years. I have 3 sons and 1 daughter.
I'm Jim Kachuga, and I left Ely and graduate of Ely High School. Left Ely in 1952 to seek my fortune in Minneapolis as a public school teacher. My wife,
Hi there, I'm George Griffith. Been married for 40 years here. My wife, Pat. We live in Baddock. Got 2 kids and 2 grandchildren. Hi, I'm Bill Mackey. This is my wife, Judy. We live in Rolling Meadows, Illinois, just on the north side of Chicago. Between the 2 of us, we have 6 children and 8 grandchildren. And we have them over the house every other week, and they keep us real busy and feeling young. My name is George Ryan, and I live here in Ely. I've got 3 children and 5 grandchildren, and I've been retired almost 19 years.
I'm Jim Tom. I live in Hampton Township, across the river from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. This is my wife, Peggy. And between the 2 of us, we have 5 children and 5 grandchildren. We enjoy traveling, and I've been retired since 1997.
Hi, I'm Carol Travilsky. I live in Winton. Married Nick in 1952, and we have 17 grandchildren and 1 great-grandchildren, another great one expected this month.
I'm 52 now. I've been married. We celebrating our 50th wedding anniversary, and we haven't left town. We've been a full-grown citizen. That is all I have to consider for union.
Good morning. I'm Dolores Dobnik Twitchell. I graduated in 1950. We now currently live in Plymouth, Minnesota. This is my husband, Joe, and he's also from Ely, the class of 46. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Art Strange from the marvelous class of 1950. I live in St. Louis Park. with my wife Marilyn, both our grandchildren, and I'm just always delighted to come back to this wonderful hometown. Ely. It's a fantastic place to have grown up.
Don Wilma, Pastor Casey, from Ely. Hi, everybody, and glad you could come home and see us.
I'm Donna Napa, married to Leonard Napa. We've always lived in Ely our whole life, and we love it here. Great to see all these classmates.
I told me out of Ely, Minnesota. Still home report done.
And I'm his wife, Jeannie Tomei. We live here in Ely. We've been retired from the Deputy Registrar's office now for 5 years. And finding what people meant when they said when they retired, they didn't know how they had time to go to work, because we're running. And we just love seeing everybody here and enjoy these kind of reunions, and thank you.
They say the best for last, not that. District Governor of Lions for 5M10, Northeastern Minnesota, Northwestern Ontario. My wife, Marilyn.
Hello, I'm Marilyn, and we live in Babbitt, and we've been there quite a few years, and we're glad to be back for the reunion.
This is the class of 1944, and this is our 60th class reunion. The meeting is being held here at Bertini, and this is for the 100 years Ely all-class reunion. I'm Ben Mauser, and I'm chairman of the committee, and this is my wife Lillian right below me. There is a couple. I'll pass it over now to the next class member.
Hi, Lucy Wolf, and my husband Fred. We're doing a class reunion, and we're both living in Ely. That's enough. Hi, my name is Margaret Miller. I was Margaret Valentine. I'm from the class of 1944. I now live in Wilmer, Minnesota, and this is my husband, Don. I'm Gina Burton, Tucson, class of 44. I'm here from Minneapolis, and my husband is Bill. I'm Myrtle Benny Ferroni, and I live in Virginia, Minnesota.
Chuck Johnson and my wife Ruth, and we're from Duluth.
Ed Cromer from Ely here, and my wife Norma from Foley, Minnesota.
Okay, now I'm Eva Frickman, and I'm here with my husband Oscar Frickman, and we live in Bloomington. We have been married 51 years.
My name is Don Hanlon, and my wife Jane.
My name is Bill Reinhardt. I'll say hello to everybody. I'm the husband of a woman who passed away in 1999, Mary Lindbeck. And I'm happy to be here.
Hello there. This is the class of 1951 from Ely High School. And we're here for our 53rd reunion. We're happy to be up and about. My name is Myrna, and my husband's name is Kirk, and I will pass this on to the 52 years. We have 4 grown children and 7 grandchildren.
I'm Janet Toms Johnson, live in Houston, Texas. I'm widowed for the last 6 years, and I have 3 grown children, a daughter, 2 sons, and I have 3 granddaughters. And I'm enjoying really cool weather. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Loretta Mackey Hendrickson. I live in Tower. This is my husband, Paul. We've been married for 52 years. Have 5 grown children, 12 grandchildren, and 4 great-grandchildren.
Hi, my name is Rita Chomola Baudek. I graduated from Ely High School in 1951. My husband and I now live in Babbitt, 18 miles south. We moved south. Matt and I have 6 children, 9 grandchildren, and 5 great-grandchildren, and they all live far away, so we travel a lot.
Hi, I'm Dorothy Mackey Ensign, living in Duluth, Minnesota. I am now a widow, but I have 4 wonderful children and 6 grandchildren. My daughter lives in Greece, and that gives me a chance to go and visit overseas. It's great to be here, though. We have such a wonderful class, and Ely is home, so it's nice to be back here in the woods.
Hi, I'm Gladys Perkelborn, class of 51, of course, and it's always wonderful to meet our classmates and come back to Ely. I've been in Rochester for all of these years, and this is my husband, Bob.
My name is Ron Rolando. I live in Hoyt Lakes, Minnesota. My wife and I have been married 51 years. We have 5 grown children. Thank you.
My name is Tommy Grog, class of 51. My wife, Dorothy. We have 5 children. We lost one. Got 8 grandchildren. The latest one's just 2 months old. We're enjoying the reunion. Appreciate the video.
I know. Hi, I'm Dick Saliga from Ely Lake by Evelyn, Minnesota, attending my 53rd class reunion.
Hi, my name is Mary Finko Elias, and this is my husband, John. We're married 50 years on May 29th of this year. We have 2 children and 5 grandchildren.
I'm Harvey Gustafson, Minneapolis. I'm a professional musician. I'm enjoying this time very much. Thank you.
I'm Chuck Bethel. My dad was in business. My wife, Susan, here. I have 2 children. I'm here virtually every weekend of the year. And it's good to see all these old faces, most of which we can recognize. However, the photographer, I don't know him. Goodbye. It all got lost.
My name is Steve Steppe, and I live on Bear Island Lake in Ely.
I'm Marjuta Trembath, and we live in Ely, and this is my husband, Russell. And we have 1 son, and we have 1 great-granddaughter who's going to be 5 years old on the 4th of July.
Hi, this is Ronald Runty Starkman, living in Riverside, California, and we're here with my wife and children, Kevin and Bridget. You can tell that I married an Irish lady, so our little children are Finnish. Now we're glad to be here to see everybody. Thank you.
Oh, I'm Mr. Rolla, William Sr. I came here with Winnett. We've been going together a long time. We had too many kids. Don't ask me their names. Oh, we're enjoying ourselves here with a bunch of old people.
Hi, I'm Dave Peterson. We're living currently out on the Bear Island Lake, and this is my wife, the former Teresa Mackey, who's a couple of years behind me. And we have 5 children, 4 grandchildren to date, and we're having a wonderful time.
Hi, Billy Somrock here, one of the twins, Bill and Dan, and also the fame of Shammy and Margaret Somrock of Ely, Minnesota. I'm representing the class of 1964. We're having our 40th class reunion here at Semers Park Pavilion. We're going to be here from 4 till 10 or later this evening at this beautiful site. We're really happy to be together since we haven't seen each other for, some of us, for at least 15 years. We have a lot of people coming from out of town, people who have never been to some of our reunions. We expect 50 of our 97 classmates here, and with husbands and wives, we'll have 75 during the evening. Zup's catering for us, and we're going to have a good time and share all those stories that we had when we grew up together in Ely, Minnesota.
Like, okay. Judy Roba Olson. I live in Andover, Minnesota, in the Twin Cities.
Judy Womanen, live here in Ely. Mary Saul Whitmarsh, I live in Illinois.
Earl Whiting, Rick, Minnesota. Dan Somrock, Bemidji, Minnesota.
Now, when you guys think back about your year of 1964, what do you remember? What stands on your mind about those days?
The Beatles were our group. Everybody else says it was theirs, but they came to the United States in 1964, and the Beatles are ours.
Favorite Beatles song?
She Loves You.
How about you, sir? What do you remember about the year 1964?
Getting out of Ely.
Graduation and moving away.
Couldn't wait to get out?
I really couldn't. I would like to come back, but I couldn't wait to get away then.
Last class they have a bonfire.
Are you going to go tonight?
I don't think so. What do I remember? Oh, feeling, happy in some ways and, being done, and kind of sad too because you knew that it was the end of your school years and all these people that you grew up with you weren't going to see anymore. But have you ever noticed that there are a lot of famous people that were born in 46, so they must have graduated before? Did you notice that? Yeah. Really a lot of them. Yeah.
Tell me a couple things you've done with your life since high school, personal, family accomplishments, career.
Well, let's see. The biggest thing I did was I got married and I had 3 children who grew up to be very nice adults. And I have 2 grandkids. And I've taught a lot of kids how to read in school. Those are the 2 big things.
Pretty much the same. Got married, had 2 wonderful children, had a nursing career. Now I'm semi-retired. I've got 3 children, 16 grandchildren, and 6 great-grandchildren.
It's hard to follow that. Married to a girl, 2 kids, retired from dealing drugs. I was in law enforcement.
Law enforcement.
I taught school for 32 years with some real wonderful kids. Married, have 2 children and 2 super grandchildren. Could have raised them first.
Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Bill Putzel. Judy Pluth, although her name is different, but I don't know that. But her birthday is on May 9th, and mine is on May 10th. So we've always had this thing about how old are you? And she's always the older one. And that's it.
How does that make you feel that you're older than him?
I'm not a year. I'm only a day older.
May 9th, May 10th.
Now, what was he like in high school?
What was he like? He's a good guy. Very good guy.
Well, tell me your names, first of all.
Bill Putzel and Judy Pluth.
What's not
I'm sorry.
Susie.
That's Judy behind you.
How far did you travel to come here?
From Minneapolis.
I live here.
1.8 miles she came.
1.8 miles.
If you could relive those high school days, what would you change? Would you be any different at all?
I think I would study harder.
Well, yeah, now that we're older, I see more of the value of education, whereas when you're there, you don't. And you just like to have fun, and now we're trying to think back of all the fun that we had because we already had our education, right? Yeah.
Hi, I'm Bill Wenstrom. I'm living in southern Colorado.
Who's this guy next to you, Bill?
This is an old reprobate named Dave Kroll.
What was Dave like in high school?
Well, I can't tell you on tape.
What was Pete like back then, Dave?
Terrific guy. Absolutely fantastic.
You still terrific?
I think so.
Now, when you got out of high school, what did you want to do with your life? Do you remember? Did you go on to do that or something different? Tell us more about that. 1964, what did you think you were going to do? You got out.
I hadn't a clue.
Tell us more about your life since then. What have you been up to? You get married?
Married? More than once. You stay married, you'll have children.
Any kids?
No.
Give me a hobby. What do you like to do for fun?
Woodworking.
How about you, Pete? What did you want to do when you got out of high school?
I did pretty much what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to college and grad school, and I did all that.
You know, what are you doing nowadays?
I'm semi-retired. Living the easy life.
You still keep in touch with anybody from your class?
Yeah, once every 40 years, whether I like it or not.
How about you, sir? Do you see anybody from your class ever?
Occasionally.
Any names in particular that you're running into?
It's pretty random.
Hey, my name is Tom Hill, and I'm living in California.
We got two guys from the class of 64 here.
Al Mattern. I live in Babbitt, 15 miles away.
Now, I want you to look at this guy's face over here and tell me what he was like in high school. Be honest with me.
He hasn't changed. He was the life of the bonfire.
Hell was a rebel.
Think back about all the time you spent back at Ely High School. What incident do you remember the most? Is there one thing that happened to you or during school you can tell us about? A story that happened to you?
I think it was the camaraderie of the whole class. We didn't have fights up. Lived, learned, together, did things together. So that was it.
How about you, sir?
Well, I guess the one thing that stands out in my mind was the bonfire night. We were out guarding the bonfire, and Tom got tangled up with some orange vodka.
Green bomb?
Oh, the green bomb, yeah. Green, Tom's old Plymouth.
Oh, 47 times.
Bob Hedloff in Ely, Minnesota.
And Dwayne Bird. I live in Biwabic, Minnesota.
Bob Greeny, Ely, Minnesota. Now, were you three guys all buddies in high school?
Oh, yeah. Buddies.
What would you be doing 40 years ago on a Friday night? Tell me the truth.
Oh, I don't know. Going to a dance and drinking beer, huh?
Yeah. Were you guys good dancers?
The best.
Any girl you had a crush on from your class back in high school?
All of them.
No, I don't agree with that. They're all good girls. Lousy dancer and a few. And a few.
Tell me about your life since high school. About what you guys have been up to, family, career.
Well, worked in a mine for 30 years, had a hip son and 3 kids, still live in Ely and born and raised here and all die here, I guess.
Never lived anywhere else?
No.
How about you, sir?
I taught school in Silver Bay for 10 years, and then quit from there and went to work at U.S. Steel for about 24 years and retired about 2.5 years ago. To outdo Bob, I had 2 hip sons.
College, Marine Corps, Minneapolis, and moved back to Ely in '82.
My name is Nancy Yulee Outhouse, and I live in a little town called Eota, Minnesota, down by Rochester.
How do you think your personality has changed since high school? Are you different than you were 40 years ago?
Oh, yeah. I think I'm a little more outgoing than I was in high school. Considerably, yeah. A little more self-confident.
Tell me a couple things you've done with your life since high school that you're pretty proud of. Maybe career, personal accomplishments.
Probably the most proud of being a coach for 18 years and taking kids to the state meet. I coach cross-country girls running and boys and then girls track and field.
You still run?
Yes, when I can. I've been on the bike more than run lately. Yes, I do.
Barb Hayes, and I traveled 3 miles all the way from Winton. All the way from Winton. Shark Kodak, Kraus Kodak. Traveled 80 miles.
Sherry Radford, I traveled from International Falls.
What would 3 girls do for fun back in 1964? What do you remember? Where were the hangout spots?
Hangout spots, yeah. A&W. Yeah, it's kind of, walking up and down the street seeing somebody pick you up or not. That was a big thing in Ely.
How about a favorite teacher?
A favorite teacher?
Who's your favorite teacher?
Probably Dolores Wood. Taught Land. She was my advisor for the yearbook.
I can't think off the top of my head right now. I don't know.
I really didn't have a favorite.
What are you doing now with your life? A little about yourself. Give me a hobby. What do you do for fun?
Oh, my husband and I fishing, and we live right on a lake, so it's really easy. And I exercise every day. That's really fun. But after you get to a certain age, you need all the help you can get.
You have kids?
Yes, I do. I have 3 daughters and 4 grandchildren.
What are you doing these days?
Well, I work in my husband's business office and take care of 4 grandchildren.
I'm just retired and just go out and help my daughter with her children. Hi, Bella.
My maiden name or married name? developing soon.
Who's this guy over there?
Boris, my husband Kenny.
How long have you been married to this lady?
Close to 20 years.
What's her best quality?
My best quality? She's forgiving.
And what were you like in high school?
No, I wasn't.
Were you a good girl, or were you kind of a...
I think so.
Anybody not here from your class you wish you could have seen? Any old friends?
We just got here, so I haven't mingled.
Looking forward to mingling?
Yeah.
I'm Rick Rickus, living in Eden Prairie, Minnesota.
Who's this handsome guy over here?
Jack Williams from Waseca, Minnesota.
Now, I want to know, what was Jack like in high school?
Crazy. Wild and crazy.
He's still crazy?
Look at him.
I'm pretty mild and deep. But I just got here, so...
Is that a beer or soda?
Beer. Two of them.
Now, I want to know, tell me the truth. 40 years ago on a Friday night, where would you two be right now?
Probably standing about 20 feet away. Behind the cars.
Yeah, with a bark bag or something.
Either that or riding around the lake.
Or we'd be out on a date, too. I was dating this gal.
You was a lady.
The ladies liked you a lot?
Well, this one did. She ended up marrying me. A high school student.
When you graduate from high school, what did you want to do with your life? Did you do that or something different?
I guess I enjoyed theater, so I kind of pursued that, and I've been involved with that in my career.
Ever have any kids?
We had 5 children, yes.
What did you want to do when you got out of high school?
Like a shot in Vietnam.
You accomplished that?
Oh yeah, I'm here on that.
Yeah, what are you doing these days?
I work for an insurance company.
Married?
Yes, I'm married.
Kids?
One boy, 18.
My name is Marianne Ivanochek Jalberg, and I came from Aiken, South Carolina.
Who's this beautiful lady?
This is a friend of ours from high school.
Deidre Stemlin.
You're both in 64, right?
And we're both in 64. However, I moved away and didn't do 6th grade here. Go ahead.
Excuse me. I loved it.
No, the flies.
Oh, Carol Volker Style, came from Cottage Grove, Minnesota, which is about 250 miles.
Is this guy your husband, Obi?
This is my husband, Tom, class of 52, Albert Lee.
How long have you been married?
36 years.
What's the secret to staying married for that long?
I say agree to disagree. And he says, better have what you want.
Now, when you think back about Ely High School, what do you remember? What stands out in your mind about those years you spent there?
I think we had lots of fun. We studied really hard, and I really am grateful for our Ely education. But as a class, we had a lot of fun.
What are you doing these days with your life?
Oh, I work for a corporation in St. Paul called Ecolab, and my husband is self-employed.
I'm Kathleen Lloyd Trumbull, and I live in Las Cruces, New Mexico. And I don't know how many miles that is, but I probably should get the prize for coming the farthest.
Who is this next to you?
This would be my husband, Mike Trumbull.
1,500. That's not my age. That's the number of miles.
The mile.
How long have you been married?
18 years. I remember that right away. 17 years and 9 months.
How did you two first meet?
Can't say.
In church.
That's right, in church.
What were you like in high school?
I was, oh, wow. You'd have to ask somebody else.
Did you keep change at all? Has your personality changed?
No, I'm the same person. Yes, I am.
Tell me about your life since high school. What have you been up to? Family, career?
I have 2 children and 7 grandchildren. No, I have 2 children, 1 stepson, 7 grandchildren. And I have been teaching young children and working with young children and their families. That's my whole career for all these years. And just moving around, doing it in different places. So my job's been the same.
Rich Grugel and Maple Grove. And this is my wife, Darlene.
How long have you been married?
32 years.
How did you two first meet?
Through a mutual friend in Minneapolis.
Love at first sight?
Exactly. Right answer?
So did you date in high school? No?
No.
And a little about your life, Rich, since high school. What have you been up to?
I'm an electrician. I've been doing that for 32 years, and it's pretty much my life.
You guys have kids?
No kids.
Give me one of your hobbies, Charlie.
Golfing.
Now, what do you remember about your days back at Ely High School? Think back about the years you spent there.
Oh, I tell you what, I moved in here when I was a junior, and so it was really just a friendly place. It really was a friendly place. So, nice place.
What do you remember?
Well, I grew up in Ely and lived there all my life, and went to the same high school as Rich. I don't remember him, but I remember the high school as being a great place to get involved and make lifelong friends.
Nancy Matson, and I am living presently in Buell, Minnesota.
You are living?
I am living, yes, yes.
Mike Urzar, I'm living still in Ely.
Yeah.
Did you two remember each other from high school?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Haven't changed a bit.
Yeah, oh, me, yeah. 40 years. We haven't changed a bit. We're going to stay that way.
Tell me some things you've done in your life since high school that you're pretty proud of today. Personal, career accomplishments, family?
My career. I'm very proud of my career. I've been a nurse going on 37 years and 1 or 2 years yet to retire.
You married?
Not anymore, thank you.
Are you hoping to meet a single classmate tonight?
I'm hoping to meet all my classmates, single or married. I'm really anxious to see them all.
What have you been up to since high school, Mike?
Working, that's about it. Working, traveling a little bit.
That's my goal. Travel the world.
Ireland last year, a couple of weeks. Playing golf.
Hi, I'm Zoe Hoop Planton. I live in Sedan. I'm married to Frank Planton. I
Tell me about your life these days. What are you up to? What do you do with your time? Give me a hobby.
I'm retired. Right. I'm retired. I play bridge. I travel. I dance.
What were you like in high school?
Very quiet. Obeyed all the rules. I was such a good kid.
You still obey the rules? You still obey the rules?
Of course. Sandy Simmons Daisy, said California.
And Sandy, you're on the committee for this evening, right? You all helped organize?
Yes, I'm one of the co-chairs from California, so we did the reading in Minnesota. We wanted this to be chairs.
How long have you lived in California?
Oh my goodness, probably about 30 years or so.
Do you miss Ely?
I miss Ely. It's home. It's where I was born and raised, and we do come back, not as often because my parents are no longer here, but we try to get back at least for the odd 5 years.
Did you ever move back here or no?
No, I think our family now is situated in California, and that's where my husband is living too. So, but we'll come back to visit because we love you.
What were you like in high school, Sandy?
Oh, what was I like? Oh, it's probably much the same as I am now. I don't think I've changed very much as far as my personality. And but we had a great class, good classmates, and we had a good group in the class. And our class at 58 was a great one.
My name's Patrick Suburba, and I live in Ely. My name is Ron Nerva. I live in Pleasant Falls, Minnesota. Approximately 289.
You remember Patrick from high school?
Oh, yeah.
Tell me what he was like in those days.
He was really
pretty good diver.
You still do diving today?
Oh, no. No, I'm super cool. Yeah, no, I was a good basketball player, a baseball player. We used to play a lot of baseball before. But in elementary school and stuff. Oh, yeah.
What position did you play?
I was pitcher. You know, I was a pitcher. Played against Rodney Cameron and John Evanis and that bunch of guys over on that. And we're from West End and they're from East End. So we had some good games.
I don't know what you're doing these days in your life.
I just retired yesterday. From Burnside Electric, I'm part owner of 3 of the apartments. I officially retired, but I'm still working.
Are you married?
I have 3. One girl is in Anchorage, Alaska. My youngest daughter is from here back to medical school. She's a doctor. And my son is he's the guidance counselor.
How about you, Ron? What are you up to these days?
Oh, I retired a couple of years ago. I worked in health sales. And I'm going to tell me back to work for once in a while.
Did we get married?
Oh, yeah.
Me too.
I have 4 kids. 3 boys and 4.
I'm James Lummer. I travel about 1,400 miles from Salt Lake City. John Rolla, I live in Minneapolis. 150 miles. Pretty honest. I live on Dry Island Lake for 12 miles.
I want to know, if you guys could go back and relive those days in high school, would you be any different or change anything at all about the way the time was or the way you were?
Not that I know. No, I can't think so.
You had a good time in high school?
I had a good time. Oh, sure. I really enjoyed it. No, I don't think I changed anything. That's good experience.
In 1958, when you got out of high school, what did you want to do for your life? Do you remember?
I don't think I was sure. I don't think I really knew.
What did you go on to do?
I went on to be a teacher.
What do you teach?
I taught elementary school in Ely.
Any teacher from Ely inspire you to become a teacher?
No, I don't think so. I didn't think I really knew what I was going to do.
Did you ever get married?
Yes, I did. Yes.
What did you want to do when you got out of high school?
Well, I had planned to be an architect. I didn't. So I've been an architect for 42 years.
And what did you want to do so when you got out?
I went into electronics, and I worked with military aircraft. So right in
Mike Rangel, I traveled 6.5 miles.
And Mike, tell us what your life has been like since high school. Give us a brief life history.
Brief life history, well, mine has been pretty good. I was in a few bad spots, but mostly it's been pretty good.
Are you still working or retired?
I'm retired, been retired for 5 years. Owned and operated Mike Motors in Erie, the Chevrolet dealership, for 40 years.
Married?
Yes, I am married.
What do you remember about those days back in high school? What stands on your mind?
I remember stealing wine out of Bert's Coffee Street.
Did you ever get caught?
Yeah, lots of times. My name is Jim Float. I live in Ely.
And Jim, tell me about your life these days. What are you up to?
Retired. I worked 23 years at the mine and 13 years at the local high school as a maintenance man.
Is there anybody you're hoping to see tonight from your class that you haven't seen in a long time? Still keep in touch with anyone?
I was hoping to see Pepper Call.
I'm Janet Turkey-Snaker, and I live in Ely, so I came right from Ely.
I'm Gloria Mystic Saliga, and I came down from Echo Trail. And I'm Catherine Cruz Mars, and I'm just over at White Iron. I'm in Ely.
Now, what would you 3 ladies be doing 45 years ago on a Friday night? Where would you be right now?
Probably I don't know. At a ball game or dancing or working.
Ball game, dancing.
If there had to be a guy that you kind of had a crush on from your class, give me a guy that you thought was kind of cute from your class.
Oh, Bernie Barge was really cute.
He always was.
And what's he do?
He's still cute?
Sure he is. He's right there looking at us.
Now, if you could pick a couple things in your life you've done, personal accomplishments, career, family, in the last 45 years, what would you say?
by 46 years since our last meeting.
Did you ever get married?
Yes, I did.
Any kids?
Yes, I have 2 daughters.
How about you? What are you proud of today?
I'm a grandmother of 5.
Okay. And I'm a great-grandmother and grandmother. And I have 3 kids. That's my big accomplishment.
Hi, I'm Corinne Gentry, and this is my husband, Rudy, and he's in the class of 1958. We enjoy being here. We've been married since 1996, which isn't very long. And we have 12 children altogether in 6th grade. We still work. Rudy, second marriages. Rudy works part-time for Bowman Funeral Home, or Curtis is right here. I also work there, and I also work at part-time for PJ's hair company.
Mary Ann Samstead Haig, Great Falls, Montana. I'm Janice Rosanda Cielski. I live in Wilmer, Minnesota, or Raymond.
Janice Carlson Nicholas, and I live in Babbitt.
Is there anybody you're hoping to see tonight in particular? Any friends you haven't seen?
This one, I haven't seen her for 42 years. She was one of my bridesmaids.
Does she still look the same?
Yes, after we signed.
So I see everybody. I'm most of the same around here.
Now, has your personality changed at all since high school? Are you different today than you were 45 years ago?
No, I don't think so. No, famous.
Famous, yes.
What are you doing these days with your life? Tell us about yourself.
I'm teaching in Great Falls, Montana, and enjoying grandchildren. I'm a city clerk for the city of Raymond, and I work at the Great Falls Harley Davidson shop.
I'm retired from home care, and I enjoy my grandkids.
Well, I'm Shirley Kloon-Reamer, and I live in Ely. And I'm Dana Mitchell-Duveen, and I live in Ely.
Now, Shirley, tell me the truth. What was she like in high school?
Don't even answer that. Fun. That isn't a fair question after 40 years. Fun.
What was Shirley like?
Very nice. Very nice.
And what kind of things did you do for fun back in those days? What do you remember on a Friday night? Where would you go?
Oh, we always. We used to go to the community center, and they always had dances. Yeah. It was fun.
And tell me about your life since high school, family, career, a little about what you've been doing.
I lived in St. Louis, Michigan, and I taught high school English. And I've been gone for 40 years, and now I came back.
Did you ever get married?
Oh, yes. I was married, and I have 2 sons. My husband died. And I was born and raised in Ely, went to high school, got married, have 4 children, 6 grandsons, was married, and my husband is now deceased also.
How about you?
Oh, I live here now. Bob Engelfest, I'm here now.
Bob, when you think back about Ely High School, your days you spent there, what do you remember? What stands on your mind about those years?
Oh, a lot of fun and playing football and sports and a little bit of everything, I guess.
How was your football team in 58?
Not too bad, but we didn't take the championship, but we did pretty good, I guess.
Any special words you want to say to all your classmates, Bob, after all these years?
Just fun to see them all again after all these years, you know, it really is.
Oh, Joanne Kapka. I'm from Invergrove Heights in the Twin Cities.
Joanne, what were you like in high school?
Quiet, reserved.
Still like that?
No, not at all.
Who's your favorite teacher from those years? Does one pop out?
My goodness, we were talking about Jim Jason, 8th grade algebra, but other than that, I can't remember offhand.
Tell me a couple things you've done with your life since high school that you're pretty proud of today. Maybe personal accomplishments, family, career.
Oh, my husband and I taught in our area for 30-some years and raised 3 daughters.
What's it take to be a great teacher? What do you think?
A lot of dedication and a lot of patience, planning.
My name is Judith Watson, maiden name Pakala. We came from Golden, Colorado, which is just outside of Denver.
Is this handsome guy your husband?
This is my husband, John.
Hello. How long have you been married?
15 years.
You still yourself about the first time you two met?
It's been a long time ago.
Usually at work.
And tell me about your life today, what you're up to, give me some hobbies.
Well, I work full time, and so I don't have a lot of hobbies just yet. I'm planning perhaps to retire next year, and then I'll develop some hobbies.
Where do you work?
I work for the city of Golden, Colorado. I'm a court administrator. My husband's in law enforcement. That explains.
Still keep in touch with anybody from your class?
Yes, James Audrezine, Genevieve Miller, and I'm going to call Susie Doran Schuster on Monday, so that's 3 of them, I
The next performance tonight is the Sportsmanship Song. Give them a round of applause. We've got everybody involved in this one.
Next we have the newest cheerleaders, the Jet Setters here this evening. Next is the crowd's favorite, Who Rocks the House? All right, give our newest cheerleaders a big round of applause. Our next performers are the Majorettes with a little... our newest cheerleader is back again. They call him King Wolf. Give them a big round of applause. They're awesome.
And you are?
Diana Petrich. Diana Marvis Petrich. Organized Class of 79 reunion. It's our 25th.
Who's this lady?
Karen Policy.
What are you two doing these days with your lives?
I work at the Ely Clinic. Own a cigar shop and work at 3M, mother of 2 boys.
Class of 79 reunion. And first of all,
what is this?
Freshman.
Mike Turnbull,
Mike
Hibbing, Minnesota, 77.
Mike Wren, 77. Mike Petrich, 77. I'm not Mike. Pete Marsick, 78.
Mike Trio.
Living in Hibbing, Minnesota.
Tonka Bay, Minnesota. I live with Mike.
Yeah.
In Lake Elmo. Basement. That's the best I can afford. Eau Claire, Wisconsin.
What have you guys been doing since high school?
Oh, we want to talk about something in high school. We were the only 3 guys in the freshman class of 77 to start for the Ely Timberwolves baseball team. And letter. Yeah, it's true.
What was your record?
I moved to Ely when I was a junior in high school.
Damn it! Ah, you blew it! Listen to the lie!
Don't you know better than to lie, you dumbass? No, it's you and me.
Oh, just 2 of us. We like Mike,
But when we were seniors, we all played together.
We tried to drag him in, but
I guess that team too. He almost felt like he was part of it.
My name is Heather Arnold. My maiden name is Ricola, and I'm in the class of 1980.
Tell me what you've been up to since high school.
Oh my goodness. I graduated from college. I moved to California, moved back to Minnesota, got married, moved back to California, moved to New Jersey, and moved to Connecticut. And I also had 2 children.
What were you like in high school?
What was I like? Oh my goodness. Well, I always got good grades, but I had my share of, I raised my share of mischief too, I would say. I'm Penny Nat, class of 78.
What are you doing these days?
I live in Arizona with my husband and my 2 daughters. And I've
been here in a couple of years. Introduce yourself right by the way class.
Bobby Farkas, class of 79, Philadelphia, PA.
Bill Leone, class of 79. Bill Leone, class of 79, Duluth, Minnesota.
Go ahead, you're on.
Butch Kornick from Ely, class of 1980. Hi, everybody.
Terry Vestal, class of 1980, now living in Hibbing. Hi.
Rob Willman in class of 81, the best class ever to graduate from Ely High School.
What was that?
I live in town in Ely here with my wife, Chris. 2 kids, Beth and Jay.
Hi, my name is Dave Perry. I'm a class of 80, and right now I'm teaching and trying to get a book published.
My name is Sandy Johnson Tomzik, class of 79, and I moved back home after 24 years doing nothing.
Dan Wood, class of 89, certified industrial hygienist in Cleveland, Ohio.
Bob Kvass, class of 1980.
Kurt Hartstern, class of 1980, live here in Ely, wife, 2 great kids.
Vance Kosher, class of 79, Boise, Idaho, law enforcement.
Hi, I'm John Schiltz, class of 98. How's it going?
Hi, my name is Cecilia Bennett. Used to be Cecilia Braun. I graduated in 1979, and now I live in Coon Rapids, and I manage a green mill, a bar.
Diane Jamnick, class of 81. I live in Hibbing, working for RLK Casisto. Thanks.
Jim Smith, class of 48, having a great time in Ely.
Hello, Pat McGee, class of 80, having fun, drinking beer.
Dick Rock, class of 78.
My name's Joe Gutchnick, class of 1983. I don't know if this is my reunion, but we're partying with everyone, so have fun, everyone. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Tina Nyman. I have 3 boys. Kevin, that's 22. Christopher, that's 15. And Keith, that's 19. This is my husband, Paul.
I graduated in 79. This is my wife.
she graduated in 78.
Hi, I'm Steve Sauer, Ely High School, class of 79. This is my wife, beautiful wife, Christine. And we live in Duluth, Minnesota now, and we both work with the Minnesota Air National Guard down there. And it's nice to come home and see everybody.
Hi, I'm Dorshan Snyder, used to be Bonderson. I live in Waconia, Minnesota. I'm class of 79. I have 2 girls and a wonderful husband, and I've been married for 21 years. Have my own cleaning business, and I just want to say hello to the class of 79.
Hi, I'm from the class of 1983. I'd like to say hi to everyone. I'm Heidi Hansen.
Along with Ruth Portman, and we're here tonight in the Ely Bowling Alley Bar. We've got the class of 1984. It's our 20th reunion, and we've got approximately 51 classmates and about 79 with their spouses. And we're just having a fun weekend. We'll be at the Grand Ely Lodge on Saturday night, and hope everybody has a good weekend.
What were you like in high school?
I was really quiet.
She was a swimmer.
She was a swimmer and a hockey cheerleader.
And I was a cheerleader.
Hockey cheerleader.
What were you like in high school?
Oh, very prim and proper. Wonderful girl.
What are you two doing now with your lives?
I work at the Department of Revenue right now. I have a son that's 15 and just enjoying the wilderness.
And I live in Ely as well. And my husband is part owner of Lucid Construction, and I've got 4 kids, Nathan, Nicolette, Patrick, and Preston, and they all go here at the Ely School District. And
okay, I'm Tammy Prushik, used to be Vukulich. I live here in Ely. I'm married to Kerry. He owns the bowling center here. We've been married for almost 16 years. We have 3 children, 11, 9, 3, 5. All boys. That's why I am the way I am.
I'm Tracy Tim. I live in Champlin. I have 2 kids, a daughter, 2.5, a son, Kyle, 6, and a husband. And that's about it.
Hi, I'm Bill Marsalic, and this is my sex slave, Gary Tedrick. You can see we're still tight after 20 years. My significant other is on the other side of the room, probably going to kill me for leaving her. I've been married now a little over 6 years. Work for the city, having a good time. Gary doesn't talk much, but that's usually for the best.
Hi, I'm Gary Tedrick. I live in Duluth now. I was married 2 years ago to Suzette Keel. I love my wife dearly, and she's out at the lake now, but she'll be with tomorrow. And I don't know where I found this guy. He just stumbled in with me, and he shows up at my house in Duluth quite a bit.
Okay, Jill Starkman, live in South St. Paul, married to my husband, Brian. No children, still cosmetology, self-employed for the last 3 years, doing my own thing.
Here you go, Carol.
I'm Carol McGee, married to Scott. And I guess some people didn't know we were married, even now. We live in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We have 3 kids. Brandon is 9, Garrett is 8, and Haley is 5. And we're just enjoying our week in Ely right now.
I have nothing to add.
My name is Chris Shalley, and I live here in Ely with my wife, Amy. She's right over there. And I have 2 boys. Jacob is 11, and Nathan is 9. And I work at North Shore Mining. Thank you.
Todd Bowman, married with 3 kids. We live in Missouri. That's about it.
Hi, I'm Darren Baumgart, living in Minneapolis. I work in physician health care and will soon be in seminary working in hospice care and chaplaincy.
I need to turn this on. Oh, hi, I'm Sue Palo. I live in Eden Prairie. I'm a stay-at-home mom, 3 kids,
5, 3, and 1. That's all I got to say.
Hi, I'm Ken Krugman. I live in Waite Park, and I have a wife and 3 sons. I work at a printing company working on computers.
Hi, I'm Amy Shelley, married to an alumni of 1984, and I'm a proud graduate of North Branch High School in 1981.
Hey, we're the class of 71. We're at Dee's Bar. We're in Ely, and we're enjoying our class reunion.
Hi, I'm Matt Struna, living in Memphis, Tennessee. Fly DC-10s for FedEx. Come up here every summer. Haven't missed a Blueberry Fest or a class reunion in the last 25 or 30 years. Sitting here with my good buddy Dia, and we're at Dee's tonight for a little impromptu gathering. Had the pep rally earlier and snake dance down to the bonfire. Having a great time. Glad I'm here. Thanks.
Gary Doherty. I'm from Marion, Wisconsin.
I'm Jeanette Lenich-Lassie, class of 71. I still live in Ely, Minnesota. I'm a department head for Herberger's in Virginia, Minnesota for the last 17 years, and I'm married and have 2 married children.
The camera loves you. Work it, work it.
Come on, you can do it. You're Paul.
I'm Paul Wiesinger. I live in Duluth. I teach computer networking classes at WITC in Superior.
My name is Jose Jimenez. I work in a banana field. Bernie Dusich, class of 71. I'm masquerading as a lawyer in Apple Valley.
I'm Bob Artesensi. I live in Ely. I'm married to my wife Kathy, and Jeanette's making faces at me.
Hi, this is Al. Hello, everybody.
Hi, this is Nancy Johnson-Ross. We're having a class reunion, 1972 at Several's Bar. Having a great time.
I'll get him in. Mark Olson. I live in Ely, class of 72. That's it.
Frank Cromar, class of 72.
Keith Trembath, and I still live right in Ely here. Own a welding machine shop and enjoy it every day.
Yeah, Rick Ellis, still live in Ely. Join the wildlife, have kids.
I'm Dave Hernesma, and I'm still single.
My name is Wendy Wilson Schluter, and I am the best cheerleader that you've ever seen. And I'm also graduated, from the best year, 1972.
I'm Shelley Vessel-Wagner, and I am now living in St. Cloud. I am an elementary principal, and I have been doing this for about 16 years now. And I'm a class of 72 also.
Hi, I'm Francine Tobit, class of 1972. I've lived in Ely for all my life, and I'm an administrative assistant at the Duluth Clinic in Ely.
I'm Kathy Carey, Artesensi, and I've lived here my whole life. I have 2 children, gonna be a grandma pretty soon. Baby's on the way, like tonight or tomorrow, maybe. Other than that, I just live here and I'm doing.
Hello out there. This is a class of 1949. We've got about 50, 55 people here today enjoying a breakfast for our 55th. We're all having a good time, and there are some people here who are here for the first time, and it's really nice to meet them. My name is Dominic Elioff, class of 49, and here we are.
Okay, I'm Josie Elioff, class of 49. Traveled from Virginia, Minnesota, which is only 50 miles away, and came here today from my place on Birch Lake and have 3 grandchildren and 5 great-grandchildren already, so things are moving forward.
Joanne Grayheck Weir. I came from Minneapolis with my son, and I live in Richville, which is a suburb of Minneapolis. And that's about it.
Hi, I'm Honey Nicholson, and this is Hank. We've lived in Ely all our lives, and we've been married 54 years. We have 4 children, 3 grandchildren, and 2 great-grandchildren.
I'm Maxine Jacks. I live on Farm Lake outside of Ely. Kovach, maiden name.
Hi, I'm Mary Ann Forthand, but my Ely name is D.B. Starkman, and I live at Lake Ishwagama.
I'm Bev Misty Weirma, and I'm out on Burnside.
Were you 3 friends in high school?
Oh, yes. We're the same class. We've known each other since we were little kids.
What kind of things would you 3 do for fun back in 1949?
For fun in 1949, what did we do? We went to the movies. We went out walking and driving down the main street.
Down to Vertine.
Went to Vertine, yes. Let's see, where did we shop? In Agnew's Dime Store.
That's about it. We all did pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, we did. We went to church on Sundays, I think. Most everyone did. In those days, anyway.
We all, I was trying to think of the place up on the corner that had the dress shop. That's where I used to like to go and dream about what I might buy. Yvonne Heyer Kruzma, John Kruzma, my husband. Let's see, I lived here for 3 years, graduated in 49, married him in the same year and left and moved around, okay?
Okay. My name is Carol Lassie, and I live in Ely, and I don't know, that's it.
Hi, I'm Elsie Adel Isaacson, living in Duluth, retired, and certainly glad to be here. Hi to all of you everywhere.
Hi, my name is Mabel Leidy, and I reside in Duluth, Minnesota.
Oh, hi, I'm Joanne Nelson Carlson, and this is my fiance, Wilbert Lochta. What should I say? I'm just an old ex-sled dog driver, that's all. Hi.
John Krabilski in Babbitt, Minnesota.
What am I supposed to say?
Your name and where you're living, and I'm your wife, if you want to.
My name is Leonard Probelski, my wife's name is Eunice, and we live in Babbitt.
Oh, my name is Jackie Ellis Bolio. My husband with me today. We live in Brainerd, Minnesota. We're retired there. We spend many years working for the state of Minnesota. And when we leave here, we're going to get home and have a reunion with my children. I have a son that's 6'8½", a little guy, and we're all going to be there this weekend.
My friend here is Muggy Klebutcher. He lives out at Eagles Nest Lake 1. He's been there for a long time, was a teacher out in Huntington Beach, California. And my name is Carl Ruckavina, and I lived out in Newport, Oregon for many years. I was a biologist for the United States Environmental Protection Agency, and I live here in Ely. And anyway, that's it.
Doris Eisenhart, Lammy. I came from Sun City, Arizona, 2,200 miles. It was a long trip. Glad to see Ely and all the beautiful trees and green after living in Arizona since 1986.
Hi, I'm Helen Marr, class of 49. I left Ely for St. Paul, Minnesota about 2 months after graduation, thinking I'd move onward, but I didn't, and it's still there. So it's been a number of over, 56 years since graduation. So it's nice to be in town. Thank you.
Yes, I'm Tom Marks, and the last time for our 50th reunion, I think I said I was retired, but it was a false statement. I'm still actively employed, and I'm probably a Renaissance man at this time because I do a variety of things other than what I was trained for. Look forward to this great group, and I live in Spokane, Washington, have 3 children, 4 grandchildren, live on the Liberty Lake, and enjoy all those things that go with it. Feeling good, and hopefully looking as good as I feel. Thanks very much.
Hello, I'm Adele Paso Edwards. I left Ely when I was 11 years old. We moved to Seattle, Washington, where I went to high school and also graduated from the University of Washington. This is my daughter, Lisa. She lives in Livermore, California, where I live, and she was delightful enough to bring me back to Minnesota. I have 4 children and 4 granddaughters, excuse me. And I am delighted to be back here with everybody.
Art Finko, recently retired from Purdue University faculty after a 37-year tenure. Just recently married too in March. My wife Allison, and each of us has 2 children, and they're scattered to the 4 winds. We live in Indiana.
I'm Rosemary Kuhn. My husband was a classmate here, and I traveled just 50 miles to come here.
Hi, my name is Joyce Mackey, and I'm here with my husband's reunion, which I really enjoy. Bob, my husband Bob.
My name is Bob Chicknacky, class of 1949. I have 4 children, lifelong resident of the area, and great place to live.
Can you see the red light?
Yeah, I'm Chuck Carlson. I live in Ely. And this is my wife. And John McClousich. And his wife.
Hello, my name is Pat Party. I live on North Shagwa. Me and my 2 dogs.
I'm John McClousich. This is my wife over here, Phyllis Rutt.
I'm Laverne Anderson Lindholm, and this is my husband Bob, and we live in Ely.
I'm Maxine Kovach-Jack. I live out on Farm Lake outside of Ely. I'm a widow at this point, and that's it.
Oh, yeah. My name is Shelley Porthan. You just met my wife here. We live south of Gilbert, or south of Bowabec, on a golf course. Lake on one side and the golf course on the other. I spent my life in the mining industry, retired in 92, and I'm standing right next to a buddy of mine, class of 49 basketball player, Ray Pichek.
My name is Ray Pichek, born and raised here in Ely. We lived and worked in Silver Bay, Minnesota for a number of years until the plant went down. After that, we went to Arizona and lived there for 17 years and just moved back to Buffalo, Minnesota. And this is my wife, Sharon. I brought her back to Buffalo after leaving there 50 years ago.
Go right
Okay. Hello, everybody. This is John Spaga Bessel. And my wife, Rosemary, married 50 years.
Hi, my name's Ralph Search, and I live in West St. Paul, Minnesota, and I think we're celebrating with the Carnage generation. That's it.
Okay. I'm Mary Clamala Lavander. I live on Harvey Street. I'm the local representative.
Hi, I'm Joyce Oderberg, chairman of the class of 1946. We're having brunch at Bertine's Cafe in Ely, Minnesota with 40 classmates and their spouses and friends. And we're having a very good time, really socializing, and I think everybody's really enjoying themselves. I want to thank them for coming and doing this.
Hi, my name is Florence Cutsey. I'm here for our 1946 class reunion.
I'm Jane Johnson. I'm here for our 1946 class reunion. And I just wish everybody to have a good, happy, fun weekend.
Hi, I'm Grace Myla. Same reason, class of 46. Have a great time.
I'm Violet Roberts, and I've lived in Ely all my life, and I'm at my 46th class reunion. Everyone have a good time.
Hi, I'm Bobby Burke. I drove 250 miles this morning just to get together with my classmates for what I hope is going to be a lot of more reunions in years to come.
Who's that lady?
That's my wife. She's not from Ely, so she doesn't count.
Hi, I'm Helen Sampson, and I'm just happy to be here. Going to be 76 in August. Thank you.
Hi, this is Marianne Seaver Starkman, and I'm very happy to be here with all of my classmates. This is probably the one time we get to see so many together.
Hi, Marilyn Lampy Lindbeck. Enjoy spending my summers in Ely and particularly enjoy these reunions. And I'm here with my husband, John, who is also a graduate.
And I'm John Lindbeck. Happy to be here, and every summer when I come here, I am grateful that I grew up in Ely, Minnesota.
I'm Geraldine Tornfeld, and the co-worker Sylvia Kempis, and we live south of Cloquet, Minnesota. Our address is Carlton. Nice to be here. Nice family reunion.
My name is John Tausell. I'm living in Cottage Grove. That's in the cities, and I've been there since 1950. And this is my wife next to me. And we enjoy coming to these reunions. Very nice.
Hi, I'm Ruth Johnson. My husband is Charlie. We live both in Tucson and Duluth. Have a good time this weekend, kids.
I'm Mike Murphy, and my wife Pat. We're from Minneapolis. And it's always good to get together with a good bunch of people like this. We always have a good turnout.
No, I can't. That was I'm Benny Mosnick, class of 46, glad to be here.
I'm Frank Lekar, glad to be alive, glad to live in Ely, and this is my wife Peg.
I'm Rose Gornick. I was married to Anthony Gornick, who they called Cinco in this class. And I was a teacher here. That's how I met him, and he died 6 years ago, and I still live in Ely.
This is Matt Banovitz, class of 46, and I live outside of Babbitt on Birch Lake.
I'm ready. Jack Slisker, Carmel Valley.
Marge Ojala, Ely Min. This is I'm class of 46, and this is my husband, Roy.
Yes, I'm her better half, Roy Ojala.
Hello to everybody. What should I say?
Tell your name.
Harry Homer. Yes. This is my wife, Marcia.
Hello, I just retired from teaching. Had a wonderful time. Love my husband.
We're gonna spend our fortune in Ely.
Hello, this is Paul Leone of this class. I would just like to say that this brings the old saying into prominence that there are no friends like old friends. Also, I'd like to thank our immigrant parents who really sacrificed for our generation so that we could have a good education and a good life. So from all of us to them, thank you very much.
My name is Art Nyman. I really am not in this class. I joined this class in college when I got back from the service. So I'll pass it on to the real 46er.
Hi, I'm Catherine Larson Nyman, and it's just wonderful to be here and see my classmates. It's great. Thanks.
I'm Lorraine Christensen Zaponcic, and it's just great to see so many of the classmates. Thank you.
My name is Joe Putzel, and I live in Minneapolis, and it's great to be here.
Is your wife?
This is my wife, Doris.
I said it yesterday.
She said it yesterday.
I'm Dick Banks from the great class of 46. Thank you.
I'm Jim Elioff, class of 46. I live in Bovee, Minnesota. Here you.
Yeah, my name's Bob Fredrickson from Grand Rapids. This is my wife, Evelyn.
Hi. That's all I could say.
Hi. This is Bonnie Gerzine Nissen from the class of 59, and we're having our 45th reunion down here at Whiteside Park. We're expecting at least 50-some people, and we're all going to have a really great time. And I hope all of you have a really great weekend, and happy 4th of July. Bob?
Tom Lenich, 5 blocks.
Still living in Ely.
5 blocks away.
Lloyd Hartshorn, Wrangell, Alaska.
Dick Lassie, 2 miles. Still live in Ely.
Tell me a little about what you've been up to since high school, Dick.
Worked at Reserve Mining Company. Well, I was in the Navy for 4 years. Then I went to work for Reserve Mining Company and retired from there.
I went to forestry school and was with the U.S. Forest Service for 36 years, and I'm retired now.
Worked in a mine, retired 4 years ago after 35 and a half years.
Now, what do you three guys remember about your years at Ely High School? What stands on your mind about those days?
Party time.
A lot of drinking?
Yes.
Well, traveling back and forth to high school bus from Forest Center.
Yeah. All the way from 436 miles.
Yeah, Jim Foles, and I came up from Tequesta, Florida. It's great. The weather's great here. It's too hot down there.
Dick Bobita, I live in Ely.
Mike Roberts, I came up from St. Cloud, which is about 250 miles.
Just a little trip.
Just a small trip.
Gary White, we're from Jacksonville, Florida now. Used to be in Ely.
If you guys could go back and relive your days at Ely High School, would you be any different, or would you change anything at all about the time or the way you were? Anything at all?
I can't remember that far back.
No? I had a great time when I was in high school, and we had a wonderful class. And going back to change anything, I don't know. I think it came out pretty good. You know, the way things are. Yeah, I'd probably do it about the same. Maybe chased a few more women or something.
Hey.
I'm not sure how that would work.
I'd keep the same.
Part out.
I'd be the same.
And he'd chase more women.
Yeah, I wouldn't change anything. It was a good experience during those times, and it's good right now as well.
When you tell me about your life since high school, what you guys been up to, family, career?
Oh, we lived in Minneapolis for about 25 years, and then I moved. I was doing computer service. Then I retired, and now I'm a boat captain.
Any kids?
Oh, 3 boys.
And, oh, God. I was in a lot of places, did a lot of things. I'm a master plumber. I've been teaching for about 25 years, and I have 3 children, and life is good. Life is good.
I worked for a mining company for 34 years, different mining companies for 34 years. I retired in '99, and I got 3 kids.
Yeah, and I also worked for mining companies for 34 years and lived in Ely and retired in 2000 and migrated to Florida, and I come up here for the summers and stay down there for the winters.
Okay. Is that? Okay. Hi, I'm Darlene Prashur-Nemnich. I live about 5 blocks from here. 4 children, 4 grandchildren, do a lot of volunteering in Ely, and I'm in charge of the extravaganza tonight. Oh.
Yay! Mary Jean DeLancha Krishner, live in Ely and winter in Florida, and 2 children.
Hi, I'm Rosemary Musich. I'm from Rochester, Minnesota. I think it's about maybe 320 miles. I'm a retired teacher, and I enjoy golfing. And in the wintertime, I do sports for one of the high school.
Hello, I'm Barbara Sheepel-Omerza. I'm living in Ely right now. We retired and moved back. Couldn't leave the old homestead, or the old school, or the old people. So that's what we're doing. Just watching our grandkids and gardening.
I'm Janice Smraker, Albuquerque. From Ely originally. I've been living in Brazil now for about 40 years. My husband's here, Bento, Albuquerque. We have 3 kids, no grandkids. My husband says they're all incompetent, you know, so I guess we're about the only one that don't have grandkids here. So we've come a while. My mother's here, my brother's here. So it's just good to see everybody.
I'm Pat Kobe Mufich. I work with Ely Area Ambulance Service, live here in Ely, 5 blocks away, just like Darlene. I have 5 grandchildren. We spend most of our time with our kids out at the lake having fun. And it's great to see everybody here in Ely.
Barb Klabutcher Schultz. I moved back to Ely about 15 years ago after living in various parts of the country and overseas for a year. I've taught school, been a librarian, and I just retired from the state of Minnesota 2 months ago. And I'm just enjoying my retirement, gardening, just living a regular life now. It's very nice, and it's great to see everyone here.
I'm Marie McGlenn, and I am here from Columbia, South Carolina. I have worked in Mississippi and South Carolina. I'm retired, but working again. I hold the record for the next to the youngest child. I have a 16-year-old son, but you'll find someone in our class who has even a younger child. And I'm just really enjoying being back and seeing everyone. I haven't been home for a reunion for a long time.
Now, I'm Marianne Rico Pauling. I'm a snowbird, sunbird, wintering in Arizona, summering here in Minnesota. I have 2 sons that were born in Ely and 2 beautiful, precocious granddaughters. And I golf and fish and canoe and pretty much game for a lot of activities.
I'm Marie Boldine Williams. I live here in Ely, about 4 blocks away. I have 3 children, 8 grandchildren, and I just retired, and I'm enjoying it 100%.
Okay, I'm still Candy Wahlberg. I live in Ely. I work at Blomberg, and I have 4 kids, and 3 of them are up visiting, and it's a nut house. Thank you.
And what were you like in high school?
What was I like in high school? Same way I am right now. Not so good.
Carl Larson, known as Rennie, and I'm living in Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Ron Omerza. I'm currently living in Ely. I moved from Baudette here 2 years ago.
And what do you remember about Ely High School when you think back about the years you spent there?
Mainly athletics, I think. I was pretty involved in athletics, and that, I think, is my...
How were the sports teams in '59?
Good football team, average basketball, outstanding baseball. What else did we have? Hockey was average, I think, in that year.
Did you play any sports after high school?
I played junior college basketball.
How about you, sir? What do you remember about those days?
That all these women were a lot younger, and that's it.
What are you doing these days with your life?
Retired. I am a retired federal employee. I was real estate specialist for the United States Postal Service.
What are you doing these days?
I'm retired from teaching. I taught at Lake of the Woods High School for 31 years, and I was high school principal and athletic director the last 8 years.
Okay. My name is Terry Lachine. I traveled from Brooklyn Park, which is a suburb of Minneapolis.
What were you like in high school? What kind of guy were you?
Oh, I don't know. I was pretty easygoing, liked people, got along with most of the people, I thought.
Any special words you want to say to all your classmates?
Yeah, it's good to be back for the reunion and enjoying it so far.
I'm Bob Tolan, and I still live in Winton.
I have no intention of leaving.
Bob, tell me what you did for fun back in 1959.
Oh, it was a lot of fun. I had a 38 Ford Coupe, and then I upgraded to a 40 Ford convertible, and we had a lot of fun. We worked on the bonfire, a lot of things at the school.
When you got out of high school, what did you want to do with your life? Do you remember?
I wanted to be a carpenter.
Is that what you did?
Yes, I did.
Are you still working?
Yes, I am.
Married?
Yes.
Any kids?
2.
Is there anybody not here from your class you wish you could have seen? Can you think of any old friends that you really wish could have been here?
Well, my old friend is dead, Jimmy Laszlo.
Bob Gryak, and I live in New Brighton.
Joe Banco, I live in Jordan, Minnesota.
Ray Sloger, I live in Mesa, Arizona.
Think back of all the teachers you remember from Ely High School. Which one was your favorite? Who stands out in your mind?
Bob Scheuer.
What did he teach?
He taught English, and I believe he was my homeroom teacher.
Probably is Bob Dressler. He was a social studies teacher.
What'd you like about him?
He's just a neat guy. I think he cared about the kids a lot.
I like Tony Schulzenberg. He taught English and got me going into the field that I ended up going into, which was media.
Tell me about your life today. Are you married, kids? You still working?
I retired when I was young, 56 years old, but I worked 3 days a week in the golf business, and I golf 3 days a week. It's a tough life, but somebody's got to do it.
Yeah. We have 5 kids, retired, and not doing anything right now, just enjoying retirement.
Where are you retired from?
I was an elementary principal for 35 years.
I've been retired for 6 years. We have 3 children and 1 grandchild.
Okay, my name is Shirley, and this is my daughter, Jill.
And you came from how far to come here to this?
About 3 miles.
So you both live here?
Oh, she's from Florida.
Did you go to Ely High School?
No.
What do you think of Ely?
Love it.
And what were you like in high school?
I don't know. Young.
Do you keep changing all? Has your personality changed?
Young.
What are you doing these days with your time?
Having a good time.
Do you have any other kids besides her?
Oh, yeah.
Rudy. Come on.
Paulette Cobbett.
What was Rudy like in high school?
Fun.
Oh, she was a doll.
Is she still a doll?
Oh yeah.
Do you still keep in touch with people from your class?
When I come up here, we see them.
Yes, a lot. A lot, yeah.
Tell me a few things.
My name is Dick Rothman.
I'm Carl Borrelia.
Now, Dick, do you remember Carl from high school?
Yes, sir. We were best friends from kindergarten, and so we still see each other. Although we're different parts of the country, we see each other often.
Now, were you 2 good teenagers, or did you get in trouble a lot?
No, we got in trouble a lot. We were the example of what not to be. No, I'm not serious, of course.
We sat kind of like behind one another, you know, and we'd talk, and the teacher would get after us to be quiet, you guys, you know, this kind of stuff. But in general, we're okay.
Have you guys kept in touch?
Yes, as a matter of fact, we have kept in touch all these 50-some years, whatever it is,
Yes.
59 plus, whoa, that's a long time.
What are you doing these days with your life?
Well, at the moment, I'm semi-retired, and just moved right here back to good old Ely, so that's how that's going down. And
Yeah, and I'm retired. I have been for 2 years, and I don't miss work at all. I'm enjoying my retirement.
Bernie Zaponsich.
Okay, Bernie, what are you doing these days with your life?
I'm still managing grocery stores. Silver Bay. Yeah.
And what kind of guy were you in high school?
What kind of guy? I was an angel, I guess.
Anything you want to say to all your classmates after all these years?
Looks like a real nice reunion, and I haven't seen some of these people for a long time.
Marianne, I was Marianne Wally. Marianne Spoler now.
And Marianne, tell me a little about your life since high school. What have you been up to?
I went to college and became an elementary teacher, and then I married John, who's from Sudan, and taught for a couple of years, and then raised a family. and then went back and substituted for about 20 years and just retired. Carol Chuck.
Carol, tell me a little about your life today, what you're up to.
What am I up to? I just retired 2 weeks ago from teaching.
Where did you teach?
Apple Valley. Yeah.
And who was your favorite teacher from Ely?
Oh, I'm not going to answer that one because I had a lot of favorite teachers in Ely.
Any special words you want to say to all your classmates?
I guess not. I hope they're enjoying retirement too.
Hi, I'm Ron Harry. I got stuck with organizing this meeting for all the class of 45. We started with 77 in 1945, and we got 39 passed away already, so we're happy that we're having this over here at Bertie's Cafe. And we'd like to say hi to everybody for the class of 45.
This is Dorothy Ojala. Hi, everyone.
Hello, I'm Lillian Wren. How are you doing? Great. And it's nice to see all of you today.
Hi there, this is Eleanor Poshak Johnson, and I came from Grand Rapids, Michigan, and I've lived there for 4 years, and it's fun to be here.
Hi, I'm Beatrice Koski-Hyben. I live in New Brighton, and I have 2 children and 4 grandchildren, and I like to travel and to read and to do Bible study. And that's about it.
This is John and Mary Alice Perushik. We came down here from Arizona, Mesa. We're spending our summers up here and back to Arizona in the winter. He has a daughter named Francine. I'm sure all of you all know him. Thank you.
August and Bernice Lisker. We live on White Iron Lake. We're very happy to be at this reunion.
Okay, hi, it's Millie Shager Gornick. Back for a class of 45 reunion.
Hi, I'm Janet Takovitz-Grahek, and I'm glad to see everybody here.
I'm George Nyberg, and that's my wife, Nancy Nyberg. We've only been married 51 years.
What is my name? My name is Peter Marinas. I live in Nashville, Tennessee. I've been down there for many years now. I retired from, I married a girl from there, actually, from Central Tennessee. She's here today with me. Her name is Zana. I retired from Firestone in 1983 and then worked with Bridgestone for 5 or 6 years. They hired me. They wanted to start doing business in this country. Spent my life traveling. Central, South America, lived in Europe, Sweden, and Italy. Glad to have retired so I could play lots of golf. Been playing 5 days a week till my knees gave out on me. But I want to say hello to all my classmates. It's so nice to see everybody.
I'm Paul Leone. Hello, this is my wife, Therese Fleming Leone, from the class of 45, and I am with her. I'm from the class of 46, and who sacrificed for us. A lot of them were immigrants, and they sacrificed to give us a good education and a good life. We want to thank them very much.
I'm Jenny Zupine Pardon. My husband Jack and I are here from Virginia, Minnesota, 50 miles away, and we're here for the reunion and enjoying everybody. And I graduated in 45. My husband and I have been married 54 years. We have 3 children and 3 grandchildren, and are happily married and retired. Thank you.
I got enemies there, so I don't want them to know. I don't want them to know where I'm at. My name's Stan Landa.
What do you do these days, Stan?
I'm retired. I do as little as I can. No, cut the grass is about all I do.
All right. This is my daughter, Mary.
Hello. Hi, Mary.
Oh, yeah. I'm Frances Devich, class of 45. And this is
Hello. I'm Carolyn.
and I'm just the proud grandmother of 8 children, and they keep me busy.
4
and 4. Yeah. I live in Mounds View, and I have a home up here.
Hi, I'm Eber Tornfeld, and this is my wife, Margaret. and Margaret Elizabeth, as a matter of fact. And we live in Washington State now, but we lived 20 years in Alaska, and we now live at Redmond, Washington. And we come up here every summer for about a month, sometimes 2, and sometimes in the fall. And I'm doing some writing. Margaret does some music. She's a pianist. And we have 5 kids, 10 grandkids, and two great-grandchildren. What?
3 great-grandchildren.
3 great-grandchildren. Do we? Oh, okay.
I'm essentially a piano player. Graduated when the war was over, the year the war was over. I've raised 6 kids, have 22 grandchildren, 2 great-grandchildren, and I still play the piano. Thank you very much.
This is Ed Arla, and this is my wife Joan. We live in Silver Bay, Minnesota. I'm retired, and I wish everybody good health and happiness in the future years. Thank you.
Bud Mern and Donna Mern, almost 50 years, in 2 more years. 3 children, 7 grandchildren. We're in Minneapolis, Brooklyn Center. We have a cabin out in near Babbitt. 2 cabins, actually. My son took over the old one, so we had to get a new one. And that's it.
Colleen is not married.
And Colleen is not married. How old are you?
Hi, my name is Jerry Scheffler, and this is my wife, Cecilia Scheffler-LaSalle. We live in Deerfield, Wisconsin. That's about 20 miles east of Madison.
If I had to choose just one day to last my whole life through, it would surely be that Sunday, the day that I met you. Newborn whippoorwills were calling from the hills. Summer was coming in but fast. Lots of daffodils were showing off their skills. Nodding all together, I could almost hear them whisper, go on, kiss her, go on and kiss her. If I had to choose one moment to live within my heart, it would be that tender moment, recalling how we started. Darling, it would be when you smiled at me that way, that Sunday, that summer. Newborn whippoorwills were calling from the hills. Summer was coming in the clouds. Lots of daffodils were showing off their skills. Nodding all together, I could almost hear them whisper, go on and kiss her, go on and kiss her now. If I had to choose one moment to live within my heart, it would be that tender moment, recalling how we
Hi, I'm Ben Moser. I went to the Pioneer School through the first through the 5th grade, kindergarten into Washington. But when I went to service in 1944, well, pardon me, let's back up. They closed down the building in 1941. And then I left for service in 44, and the building was here, and it was torn down when I got back in 1946. This is for the reunion of the people that went to the Pioneer School. And this is in comparison to the Lincoln School, I guess. They got one on the same thing up there in the elementary school.
Hello, everybody. This is Joe Svetine. I attended the 5th grade at the Old Pioneer School in 1933.
Hi, my name is Jack Perola, and I went to Pioneer School, and I was in the last 3rd grade before they closed it down here. I graduated out of high school in 1950. I'm retired from UNIVAC, where I worked 30 years. And I'm keeping busy and staying out of trouble, I hope. And that's about it. Not much else to say.
I remember this.
We didn't have trees in the yard even.
Yeah, I can't remember this.
On this side of the fence, there was none.
Richard and Carol Putzel.
And this is your house for the class of...
1965.
Is that the best class from Ely?
Of
course. Absolutely. Was there any other?
Wasn't it the largest?
No, it was one of the largest.
It was one of the largest.
One of the largest.
So how long have you two lived here?
25 years. About 25 years.
Got the 50s music playing?
Yes. 60s.
Wow, yeah.
60s, yeah.
Classic rock.
Let me have each of you. Tell me your name.
Marie Wren.
How far did you travel to come here?
I live here. Diane Horvath.
You live in
I live here.
Bert Horvath.
Also live
Yes.
Dick Hall. You're just a spouse, right?
Yes.
He is the spouse. Vicky Hall. And we came 60 miles.
Jerry Smaker. I came from Minneapolis.
Okay, now to the group of you here, I want to know which one of you got in the most trouble back in high school. Who was the biggest troublemaker?
Nobody.
Nobody. Which one? Which one of you had the best car in those days?
I don't know. I think Jerry, her husband.
Her husband, but he's not probably.
Which one of you got the best grades?
Jerry or Vicky.
Maybe.
Just tell me, when you got out of high school, what did you think you were going to do with your life? And tell me, did you do that pretty much what you thought, or was it completely different?
It's probably kind of what I thought. I'd have a career, and I'd have kids, and I'd have a husband, and I'd have a big house.
Do you have a good husband?
Yes.
He treats you well?
Yes. 31 years.
I like that. That video camera, that's a good thing, that video camera. You can't lie, right? You're going to sell this?
Tell me about the first time you two met. Where were you?
Minneapolis. I met her in Minneapolis. She graduated from North High in Minneapolis.
I graduated North High with an intimate class of 550.
What did you think when you first laid eyes on him?
I figured he had money. He took me to an Elvis Presley concert.
There it is.
Good seats?
Good seats.
Well, yes,
yeah.
good seats. Very good seats. Actually, we're so good, the last 2 tickets, and I sat in one row, she sat in another.
Are you a big Elvis fan?
Actually, not as much as she is.
I am.
What's your favorite Elvis song?
Can't Help Falling in Love.
I had a feeling it's going to be one of those. Okay, now what did you want to do when you got out of high school?
I did exactly what I wanted to do when I got out of high school. I got married and had a family.
And have you ever lived outside Ely?
We lived in Minneapolis for about a year.
How many kids do you have?
3 boys.
Didn't like it, so you moved back? Give me one of your hobbies today.
Oh, only one?
Baking.
Cake decorating.
How about you two? What did you want to do when you got out of high school?
Back to what I'm doing now. Working construction.
He's a hard worker.
He is.
And how long have you two been married?
32 years.
What's the secret to staying married for that long?
Being gone all the time.
How many kids do you have?
2. Boy 28 and the daughter's 26.
Any grandkids yet?
Nope.
Looking forward to that day?
Yes.
Somebody's waiting. Somebody's practicing.
And you are married to this lady, right? Tell me about the first time you laid eyes on her. Where were you?
In a ditch on Fernberg Road. In a snowbank. Yeah.
He rescued you?
Yes, he did.
How long have you two been married?
38 years.
What's her best quality?
Got a good job.
What kind of? What's your good job?
I'm an investigator for St. Louis County.
And you have kids?
We have 2 children, 1 grandchild.
What's one of your hobbies?
I like to dabble in art.
Are you drinking Coke or beer?
Water.
What'd you want to do in 1965 when you got out?
Just go to junior college. Didn't want to go too far from home.
Is that what you did? What about
Yes,
after
I did.
college?
And after that, I went to Minneapolis. I'm still there. So,
You ever going to move back to Ely?
probably not.
Got one more question for you. Tell me how you think your personality is different today than you were in high school. What were you like then, and how has that changed?
I don't think I don't feel myself any different now than I was in high school.
What was he like in high school? Tell me.
Exactly like this. Yeah, really.
As a group, I think we're all pretty much the same. And I
We're
think
so
that's real
confident,
safe.
I think.
Yeah. You know, and I can hardly wait till you come back for the other.
We're not going
Hello, everybody. This is Jerry Herkus, and we're here at Seamers Park. And this is the class of 1974. We're here for our 30-year class reunion. We've got a number of people here. We're expecting about 75 people to attend. That's not too bad for a class of probably about 130 or 140 people. So a very nice day.
You're standing here next to 6 women. Has this ever happened to you before?
No, I didn't know high school could be this much fun.
What are your names?
Pam Rum. One Pam Rum.
How far did you travel to come here?
From Minneapolis. Michelle Madela, and I also live in Minneapolis.
Donna Butzel, and I'm from Ely.
And I'm Jerry Herkus again, and I'm from Parker, Colorado at this time.
Hi, I'm Cindy Vessel Kearns, and I came from Mountain Iron.
And I'm Susan Durbin Lee, and I came from Britt.
Bev Gimbowski-Capitz, and I'm from Ely.
I'm going to ask you a couple questions. First question, 30 years ago on a Saturday night, where would you be right now?
Riding around in a car around the lake.
Riding around looking for the party. Rock Crusher.
It would have been a cruising the Maine weekend for us all.
Whose car would you be in?
Hopefully my own.
Probably looking at one of the bars downtown.
Working at the theater. Selling popcorn.
How much did you make an hour?
I don't remember.
Wherever he goes.
Probably with Michelle.
Was Michelle a good influence or a bad influence over you?
She was good.
Good. She never got you in trouble?
Never.
One more question for you. Tell me some things you've done in your life since high school you're pretty proud of today. Maybe career, family, personal accomplishments. What have you done that you're proud of?
I have 3 boys, and I'm housing inspector.
Married?
Yes.
I have 3 children that I'm very proud of, and I work at Wells Fargo Bank. I've been there for 29 years, which I enjoy, and now the Harley. We're doing the Harley thing, Sturgis.
I have 2 children. I've been married about 20 years, and I've been working in the oil and gas business for about 30 or 25 years, and it's been very rewarding.
Hi, I've been a hairstylist for 29 years. I'm a mother of 2, and we've been married for 27 years.
And I've been married for 21 years, and I'm a realtor down in Virginia area. And I have a grown daughter and 2 grandchildren, and so far life is good.
Well, let's see. I've been married for 27 years. I got 3 children and 11th grandchild on the way.
I'm Bob Larson, and I'm living in Rochester, Minnesota.
Oscar Swanson. I'm living in Manitowoc, Wisconsin.
Joanna Wise, and I live in Finksburg, Maryland.
Jean Petrich, I live in Crown Point, Indiana.
If you were to go back and relive your days in high school, would you be any different or change anything at all, or were you pretty happy with the way it was?
On the spot. I probably would have partied less and graduated college.
Yeah, I would have changed a lot of things too. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to mention them.
I'd leave it all the same.
I wouldn't change a thing, except maybe staying in the military a little longer.
One more question for you. Just tell us about your life today. Kids, working, any hobbies? What do you like to do?
We're into NASCAR. car racing. We've been to several races. We camp and I do crafts. I used to have a craft business. Now I work at a bank. I've got 3 girls, so that keeps me on the go.
I have a son named Ted who's 18. I have a son named Ben, 15, and I work for an ophthalmologist. And I just basically do things with them. But my life's going to start to change as soon as the 15-year-old changes to 18.
I'm a recovering lawyer, and I own a bowling center in Manitowoc, Wisconsin.
I have 3 girls, and been in the military for 22 years, and been all over the world, and now we're back in Ely.
Arlene Jershey, and I'm living in Virginia, Minnesota. Deb Edwards, and I live in Sandstone, Minnesota.
Marisa Harrelson, and I live in Ely.
Sharon Crumey, and I live in Blaine.
Vala Sabin, and I live in Ely.
Now, first thing I want to know is, who is the cutest guy in your class? Back in high school, who did you have a crush on? I know there had to be somebody you thought was kind of cute.
Paul Domich.
Paul Domich.
Everyone agrees. John Mills is cuter than Paul Domich. I don't know for sure. No.
Now, tell me what the 5 of you used to do for fun back in 1974. Where would you go on the weekend, or
We don't want to say that. Keep on trucking.
were you good girls, or did you get in trouble a lot?
Good girl.
Oh, yeah, right.
Tell me so far in your life over the last 30 years, what are some things you've done, personal accomplishments, family, career, that you're pretty proud of today?
Oh, I don't know. I'm living in Ely and liking it. And that's about it. Have a daughter. Yeah.
Have you lived here your whole life?
Yes, I have.
Are you ever going to move away?
I don't think so. I like it.
What have you done?
I ride a motorcycle, and I'm very happy about that.
How long have you had that tattoo?
2 years.
It's new. I was a teacher, first grade teacher in the Seattle, Washington area, and just moved back to Ely 3 years ago.
I guess teaching is the best thing that I've done, raise my 2 kids. And I'm a social worker for the county, and I worked for the county for 29 years this summer.
You're valedictorian. This should be a piece of cake. Say your name.
Hi, this is Lenny Poulis. It's nice to see you all. Oh. I'm working for St. Louis County. I've been there for the last 16 years. No, I'm single, and I live in Babbitt, and
Hi, I'm Chris Tournay, and I live in Ely.
Who's this handsome guy next to you?
Oh, this guy.
God, Chris, be nice.
Kelly Murphy. He was so hot in 5th grade.
Did he ever ask you out on a date back in high school?
No, never. Not one time.
He would never go out with me.
I would never. He never asked.
Oh, no, she's starting.
Peggy or is her? Peggy Hartley.
Hartley.
What do you remember about these two?
How much time do we have?
Be nice.
How much time do we have? A lot of time? Be nice.
Well, I remember going on this island and skipping, some school, and going on this island and just having fun.
Yeah.
Getaway.
We have all our parties out at the point.
Usually we went out to Lucky Boy or someplace like that, or out to the
Lucky
Rock
Boy.
Crusher.
Yeah, the Rock Crusher. The hill over Moose, the Moose Club.
Oh,
Yeah, that hill too. Yeah, that was a good thing.
What are you doing these days with your life? Tell me a little about yourself.
Oh, I just broke my ankle in December.
You're still working.
Oh, man. Self-employed.
She's the Tupperware queen of Ely.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she's doing good. I run Murphy Painting Service.
I got him a job at 30.
And she gets me the jobs, and I work them out, but I don't give her a cut.
And he even demolished my kitchen. It was fun.
I did a good job on her kitchen.
Yeah, it's great.
And I'm a waitress. I've been a waitress for 25 years.
She's the best waitress at Food Takeout.
Yeah.
Well,
I worked with Chris at
yeah, I've worked at the
Do
steakhouse.
these two ever eat there? Do they give you good tips or bad tips?
They give me good tips. Yes, they do.
Sounds good. Mary Zavinsky, Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Shelby Hockman, Bloomington, Minnesota.
Were you two friends in high school?
Yes, we knew each other, yeah.
We had red hair. We had to stick together.
We had to stick together.
Has your personality changed since high school?
Yes, I'm now psychotic and forgetful.
I'm not sure. I'll wait for other people to tell me what they think.
Tell me about what you're doing these days. Are you married, kids, you still working?
Yes, I'm married. My husband's over here taking pictures. And I have 4 kids that are 25, 19, 17, and 8. And I don't know, life is good.
Life is good, too. No children, not married. I work with the Forest Service in New Mexico.
I'm Cassie Beeble. I'm Brian Beeble's wife.
And are you in the class?
No, Brian was.
Where's Brian?
He's across the room over there. And this is his daughter, Courtney. Hi.
Mike Crumpetich with Sartell. Drove about 4 hours to come to the Union today.
John Mills drove about 8 miles to get here today. Kevin Mackey, I took 2 portages and 3 lakes, I think, to get here. So took about, 4 hours to the tower. So, big trip. Brian People actually came across Shagwa Lake, however far that is. My daughter Courtney, and actually we drove 1,247 miles 3 days from Dillon, Colorado.
Did your dad let you listen to your music?
What? Yeah, a little bit.
I want to know, what were you 4 guys like in high school? What were you like?
I was kind of a wild guy.
Are you still kind of wild?
Oh, sure. Absolutely.
What were you like in high school?
I was real mellow and didn't do much and kind of quiet.
I don't know. What was I like, guys?
You were a troublemaker. Biggest troublemaker in class.
Oh, I had him fooled. I was a troublemaker at heart, but I had him fooled.
Now, one more question. When you got out of high school, what did you want to do with your life? Do you remember? Did you end up doing that or something different?
What did I do with my life after high school?
What did you want to do when you got out?
Play.
Is that what you did?
Working. I actually started working in 9th grade. I got out of school at 1 o'clock, 9th through 12th grade. I worked at the Chevrolet garage. Then I got into the mines, and then I moved out to Colorado and started a business.
How about you, sir?
Yeah, I guess so. I wanted to be an engineer when I was in school, and now I is one. I is one. Still can't spell or have grammar, but I'm an engineer for you. I'm still running the family business, which is what I expected I would do.
Coming out of high school, I wanted to get into law. I actually wanted to be an accountant, and that's still what I am today.
My name is Cindy Nicholson. I live here in Ely.
And Cindy, what do you remember about your days back in high school, those early 70s? What stands out in your mind? Did you have fun?
It was okay.
Okay. What are you doing these days with your life? Are you married, kids?
I'm divorced. I have 3 kids and a grandson.
Still living in?
Yes, I live in Ely. I work for a division of Hallmark that produces genuine handwriting for direct marketing companies, and I'm in charge of quality control.
My name is Sonia Verunska. I am from the Caucasus Mountains in northwestern Russia.
What do you remember about your days back in 1974?
I worked at Bridgman.
My name? I haven't even done it. I haven't eaten today. I'm a little busy.
So what are you doing these days with your life?
As opposed to when I'm dead these days, I am alive and well, and I usually write technical materials. Thank you.
Okay, my name is Leo Kynes. I live right here in Ely, Minnesota.
And is this your wife here?
Yes, this is my wife, Peggy.
How long have you been married?
About 6-7 years.
And what do you remember about your days back at Ely High School?
I just remember it was a good time.
Any special words you want to say to all your classmates?
Just, hello and nice to see you again.
I'm Dave Lano. This is my wife, Sue. We have 3 children. We live in Ely, and we work at the hospital.
Okay.
My name is Deb Colby, and I'm living in Ely.
Tell me how you think your personality has changed since high school. Are you different today?
I'm really not any different. No. Yep, just the same.
You still keep in touch with anybody from your class?
I was on the all-class committee. The committee. Yes, I do.
And tell me a couple things you've done in your life that you're pretty proud of today. Personal accomplishments.
Nope, none of that. Just glad to be alive.
Do you have any hobbies?
No hobbies. None at all. I'm a grandma.
And we're back to the good-looking, above-average class of 65. Hi, I'm Judy Peterson, formerly Lynn Ball. My parents own the Barberand Bakery in town. I currently live in Golden Valley, which is a suburb of Minneapolis. I work for the superintendent of Minneapolis Public Schools. I am married to my husband, Steve, and I have 2 stepdaughters and 4 grandchildren. My hobbies are just gardening and reading, and I'm kind of a stay-at-home person.
Hi, I'm Vince Loby. I came here to the class of 65 reunion from Rochester, New York. That's 1,400 miles. I am retired now. My family is in the area. My son is working for Outward Bound. My daughter is going to Boston University, and we're here enjoying both weeks of summer. Thank you.
No, I won't. No, I'm not. I'm Bonnie Garcia, and I'm here from Minneapolis with my husband Dan, and we're here for the reunion and to visit with friends and relatives. Dan has his son with us from San Antonio and his grandson, who we haven't seen for many years. My daughters are Anna and Laura, and Anna just moved to LA, and Laura just got her degree in nursing and just took her boards yesterday, so we're kind of excited to hear the outcome of that. And we're up here to have a good time and to do some fishing and enjoy the lake. Dan, right over here. We've been married, don't give our politics away. We've been married since 1971, however long that is. 33, I can't. Math is not one of my strong points. Oh, and then I also, what they were talking about, I sing with a group called the Wildcats, and we performed at the Grand Ely Lodge this spring. And it's all original comedy music, humorous ditties. So, oh, my legs are blue from waiting on you, and my hair is gray, it didn't stay that way, and I'm feeling something. That's enough, really.
Hi, I'm Judy Seisel. I just retired from 34 years of teaching in Virginia, Minnesota. We have a place in Bricks, which is 12 miles north of Virginia, and a place in Grand Marais. And for the last 11 years, I've worked part-time at an art gallery between Lisbon and Grand Marais. Just love it up there. I married Dick Fields, and we just celebrated our 21st anniversary yesterday. And we're just really happy to be up here. And I'm happy to be retired. And we're staying the weekend at the Rest on the Lake and one of our favorite spots when we come to Ely. And of course, my childhood friend and I had fun shopping today. And this is
Joanna Petrus, maiden name. Married name Pucel, but I live in St. Cloud, and there we pronounce it Pucel. So students at St. Cloud State, where I teach, and I've been teaching there for 27 years, I always ask if anybody's from Ely, because they always correct me on the pronunciation of my own last name and say, no, you're pronouncing it wrong. So yes, I've been teaching and still am teaching at St. Cloud State. I teach in the Communication Studies Department. I'm married to John Pucel from Ely, We have been married for, it's going to be 38 years. 38. And we have a daughter who is out in Portland, Oregon, and she works for Target. She and her husband, she met her husband out there, so we have a grandchild who's going to be 3 in October. My husband retired in March. I'm getting used to having a husband home retired, but he's been extremely busy. Come up to Ely every once in a while trying to deal with relatives' property and so on. So that's why I'm here. And I enjoyed shopping today.
Jerry Wren, Ely.
Bob Sampson, Ely. Louis Thompson, Ramsey, Minnesota. John Lindros, Ely.
Now, were all four of you guys buddies in high school?
Oh, we were the best buddies, you can tell.
Which one of you guys do the girls like the most?
That's that question again.
Which one of you guys do the girls like the most?
Oh, that was Bobby. They like Bobby. He always had this cap on.
Did you wear a cowboy hat in high school?
Oh, I just moved up to school.
Which one of you guys was the toughest?
Louis.
Guy in the middle.
I used to get in fights all the time.
Did you win?
I always won. There was only one guy I lost, and that was Nippy. Nippy Boozle always beat me up.
Now, out of all the girls in your class, I know there had to be one you thought was kind of cute in high school that you had a crush on. Who was that?
Oh, man, that's going to be telling on. Ask my wife.
Marie Artesensi. No question.
John's wife.
Think about all the teachers, you had.
Oh, hell. Probably Miss Brummer.
What did she teach?
English.
What did you like of English?
She was kind of risque. Boy, that's a tough question. They were all good to me. You know, they were so good to me that they gave me a passing grade. Well, I'd have to say Brummer, too, I think. It's the same probably reason.
I think they all loved me as much as I loved them.
Midge Foley. Midge Ahola. Oh, forget about me. Who said that?
Cut! Okay, another take. What's your name?
Bob Colombo. What's your name?
Richard.
Richard, nice to meet you.
Bob, what was this lady like in high school?
She was my neighbor. We grew up together. It's like family. I can't tell you everything about her.
Did she ever come over and borrow sugar?
Oh, many nights. Many nights.
More than sugar.
Did you ever ask her out on a date in high school?
Never did.
What would you have said?
He was like my brother.
What does that mean?
No.
Now tell me, is there anybody not here at this reunion you really wish you could have seen? Do you think of any friends that you wish could have shown up?
Wendell Grass. Where did that name come from? Remember Wendell?
Not really.
Okay. No. Tell me some things here that you're doing these days. A little about your life. Where you're living. Are you married? Kids? You still working?
Married, three daughters, 5 granddaughters, living in Missouri and waiting for the
Single. Still working. Think you'll ever get married again?
Probably not. Probably not. No. According to my sister, the answer is no.
What do you look for in a woman? What's the most important quality?
Now, at my age, vertical, not reach through temperature, you know, I guess the usual stuff. How am I doing?
Hi, my name is Ozzie Frank Watner, and now I'm living in Minneapolis, Minnesota, suburb called New Brighton.
35 years ago on a Saturday night, where would you be right now?
Probably chasing Joanna Petrick. I say that because her husband told me that, and I just made that up.
What kind of car did you drive in high school?
Oh man, I had the Rush Buckles. I had the 1954 Ford and the 1957 pink and gray Pontiac.
What sort of school activities were you into? Sports, music?
No, mostly dancing, drinking, chasing women, and a little bit of swimming and track.
You still run?
Yeah. faster and faster as they get on my heels.
Tell me a couple things you've done in your life you're pretty proud of today. What would you say?
Oh, mainly family. I mean, that's the most important thing. I have a lovely wife. My first wife is here. She's still lovely, and we're still good friends. And my second wife is, I have two daughters. One just graduated from high school, and the other one's a sophomore.
Still working?
Every day.
Marlon Filson, Virginia, Minnesota.
Marlon, what were you like in high school?
Probably just like now, but about 40 years younger.
Think back about all the time you spent at Ely High School. What one incident do you remember? Something that happened to you or during school that stands out in your mind?
Really can't say anything that really stands out. No.
Did you have a good time in high school?
Good time in high school, yeah.
Good grade?
Good grade.
Tell me when you got out of high school, what do you want to do with your life? Did you do that or something different?
Well, I did pretty close. Like I told my biology teacher in junior college, he asked me what I was going to do, and I said, I'm going to get a degree in biology. And he said, then what? I said, I'm going to get a master's degree in biology. And he said, then what? I said, I'm going to drive truck at reserve.
Did you ever get married?
No, I haven't, no.
Think that day will ever happen?
Might. I won't say that.
What do you look for in a woman?
Right now, someone that's got insurance.
Where are you living now? Jim, tell us about your life today, what you're up to. Still working?
Semi-retired. I retired from the mines and had a retirement plan from a smaller foundry. And now I'm working at a farm.
Hi, this is Jim Musich. I'm coming to you live from Cranberries Restaurant and Saloon in Ely, Minnesota. This is the class of 1968 having a reunion at the Ely All-Class Reunion, and we're going to have a very great time tonight. And you're all welcome to come down and join us.
I'm Mike Coombe. I live in Pine City, Minnesota.
Pat Dargis, St. Cloud, Minnesota. Ryan Krunkle at Ely, Minnesota.
Now, what was Ely like back in 1968? What do you remember about those years?
Good time. A lot of partying on the weekends, a lot of cake parties.
Still go to cake parties?
No.
My family was in the beer business, so I was a real popular kid. I had a lot of friends.
Ely rock. Tell me about your life today, what you're up to.
Taking it easy.
Are you married?
Divorced.
Any kids?
3 kids. I'm up to about 6'2". I teach elementary school, 5th grade. I've been doing it for 30 years, and I love it. I have a wife and one son going to college.
I've been in the car business for about 29 years. I run one of Denny Hector's dealerships down in Pine City. Married for the 3rd time. I've got 4 kids.
Jojo Song, Ely, Minnesota.
Gloria Bowen, Ely, Minnesota.
Bill Lano, Des Moines, Iowa.
What sort of school activities were you three involved in back in high school? Were you into music, sports, drama?
Oh, I did all the audiovisual, and I did photography, and that sort of stuff.
Are you still into that?
I still do a lot of it, yeah.
I can't remember back that far. But I do remember I was in the band.
Not really, just a troublemaker.
He was a troublemaker.
Are you still a troublemaker?
No.
What are you doing these days?
I'm retired in the mines.
Are you married?
Yes.
Any kids?
One daughter.
What are you doing these days?
I'm a director for a nonprofit here in Ely. Have 2 kids been here for almost 35 years.
Let's see, I work part-time for a nonprofit. I own a couple apartment buildings, run a construction business, have 2 children. The daughter's doing a PhD at Berkeley and the son's at Harvard.
Okay, hi, I'm Sharon Severo Storkovich, and I'm living in Virginia, Minnesota right now.
I'm
Linda Bovans-Tomsich, and I'm living in Ramsey, Minnesota. I'm Cheryl Levister-Lampa, and I live on Lake Vermilion by Tower, Minnesota.
I'm Doreen Beta-Sabrini, and I'm still in Ely.
I'm Mary Banquo Johnson, and I live here in Ely also.
Class of 1968.
Now, do all five of you remember each other well from high school?
Yes, we're all friends.
Now, I want to know the truth. Which one of you came up with the ideas in high school that kind of got you in trouble? Who would come up with the bad ideas? What sort of things would you do that were maybe bad back then?
She was the superintendent's daughter also.
You didn't smoke cigarettes, did you?
Never.
She liked to party with us.
Now, I know there had to be a guy in your class you thought was kind of cute. Maybe you had a crush on him back in high school. Who would that be?
George O'Sabin.
I thought they were all cute.
I couldn't pick one either right now.
You were tied to a guy?
They were all cute. 12 or 15 of them were really, really hot.
I would say Bobby Loby, but he's deceased.
Once you think about your life so far, tell me a couple things you've done, family, career, personal accomplishments in the last 25 years. What can you share with us? Actually, last 35 years.
Okay, the only thing I can think of is, I've got three wonderful children and now a granddaughter, and I guess that's an accomplishment in itself.
Give me one hobby you have today.
What hobby? Oh, I like to do some walking, and I like to do handwork and reading.
I'm teaching. This is my 31st year of teaching. I have a wonderful husband and a 21-year-old son, and I teach kindergarten.
Well, I have two children also in college, and a wonderful husband, but I love exercise like biking and tennis and skiing, so I'm always on the go.
I'm a registered nurse working at the local hospital, and I love it, and that is my career. I have two children, and still trying to cope with that.
I teach 4th grade here in Ely. I have two wonderful children who are both married. They both have graduated from college, and we're hoping for grandchildren in the near future. Life is good right now. I like to ski, I like to bike, and I like to read.
Karen Tomsich, and I live in Grand Rapids, Minnesota.
Aline Hayes, Gallatin Gateway, Montana, about 1,000 miles.
Claire Drake, Brooklyn Park, Minnesota.
Amy Laubernick, Duluth, Minnesota.
Your original name.
Amy Santari.
Kathy Berkner, I came here from Cleveland.
Favorite teacher from Ely? Who would it be? If you could pick one out, which one would it be?
Mr. McCready.
What did he teach?
Teacher physics.
What did you like about him?
He encouraged me into the sciences. Although, maybe that's not a good thing.
Miss Bassett. She was a math teacher.
What did you like about her?
She encouraged us to go beyond.
Mr. Lunsford, he was a math teacher. He had a good sense of humor, kind of sarcastic, but
Probably Miss McLeod. We had her for 8th grade biology, and that's when I decided to study biology.
Mr. Lunsford, too, because he would joke around in class. It wasn't all serious, which explains why so many of us are teachers.
he was gay. Karen Sunday.
Now, I want you to tell me, what would you do for fun back in 1968? What do you remember about those days?
I didn't go drink beer. I liked running around the pit. Miners Lake. The pit, Miners Lake. We used to go to the cabins and have sleepovers together.
Any boys ever get invited?
Not really. No. Snowshoeing in the winter, canoeing in the summer.
What are you doing these days with your life?
What do I do? I'm a teacher, and I have kids, and I end up going to all their sporting events.
Are you married?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm retired. Loving every minute of it. Minnesota State University, Moorhead.
Are you married?
Yes.
Give me a hobby you have today.
I cut wooden jigsaw puzzles. I teach in Minneapolis Public Schools. I've been teaching for 29 years, Minneapolis Public Schools.
Have the kids changed from when you were in school?
Definitely. Definitely. Minneapolis, the racial balance of students has changed from 2 African-American students in one of my classrooms to now maybe 1 or 2 Caucasian students in my classroom. So, very different.
Did you guys have any African-American students in your class?
No. High school?
No. Very homogeneous at that time.
I'm a kindergarten teacher.
Married?
Yes.
Kids?
No.
You got plenty of kids.
I've got plenty of kids. I've had plenty of kids over the years.
I have a research lab at, I didn't even think it was later.
Are you married?
I'm married. He has a research lab at Institute 2.
My name is Adele Woldershaw Anderson, and I live in Brooklyn Park, Minnesota now.
Adele, what kind of girl were you back in 1968? What were you like in those days?
Oh, I was shy and quiet, didn't do too much. I was active in sports, but,
Have you changed?
oh yeah.
Tell me about your life since high school, career, family, what you've been doing.
Well, I've done a multitude of things. I was a substitute teacher in Ely for several years. Left Ely and went to work in Minneapolis. I worked with mentally retarded adults and teenagers. I then came back and was married here and owned and operated a business for 20 years. And then I sold the business, and 3 years ago I moved down to the metro area to be with the rest of my family.
Nancy Stenskater. I live in Winton, Minnesota.
And who's this handsome guy, Nancy?
This is Jack.
Jack Thompson. What was Jack like in high school? Really good.
Right. A lot of fun and really nice.
What was Pamela like?
Very good. Very good.
Have you two, when's the last time you two saw each other?
Oh, man, you were in... You go to the... Lincoln School?
Yeah.
Well, you were in Lincoln School.
Yeah. We went, I think, at our 30th, yeah.
What are you doing these days in your time?
Well, I'm semi-retired. I work for a nice company and have a good life.
I work for Pomida.
Any special words you want to say to all your classmates after 35 years?
Thank God we're still here.
What's that? Oh, they're great people. I'm glad you're all here.
Hey! Yes. And I'm currently teaching all the business subjects here at Memorial High School. First on our program, I'd like to introduce David Katz, who is representing the Ely Winton Historical Society. And he's here to tell us just a little bit about the history of the schools here in Ely. David.
I guess it's going to work. I'm David Katz, president of the Ely Winton Historical Society, class of 62. We're going to make this pretty brief because there's a lot of really, truly wonderful entertainment tonight. But we thought you might like to know about a few of these facts that the Historical Society came up with in the last month. Did you know there were 2 high schools in Ely before the Memorial High School? There was the Pioneer School, which was built as a high school in 1889. That was followed by the Old High, where many of us went to junior high school, and it was built in 1905. The Memorial High School was completed and dedicated in 1924. The first graduating class from the Ely School District had 3 members. And they graduated with a 3-year certificate. And I'm not quite sure what that means, but one of them went on the next year and graduated with what they call a full 4-year diploma. She was the only graduate in 1905. So 100 years ago, we started with 3. In 1910, there were the big number of 13 graduates. And this year, 2004, the 100th graduating class of the Ely School District, there were 74 graduates. The first teacher ever hired in Ely in 1889 was Miss Ella Wilson. She had to quit when she became Mrs. A.J. Fensky. The last three teachers hired for this year, 2003-2004, were Justin Lindgren, Mindy Latterell, and J.D. Steinberg. This Washington School building was built in 1915, and this auditorium had a gymnasium floor until the 1939-1940 school year. And its most recent renovation, the results of which you see around you, was finished in 1991. This auditorium has had many uses, but probably the most important were the 90 high school graduations that have been here. Who of us can forget those graduation practices with Mr. Lankin? Beyond that, it has seen these kinds of things on this stage: class plays and contests, speech meets and contests. Remember, this had a gym floor, and it was flat at one time. Gymnastics, basketball and volleyball games, string orchestra and band concerts. Particularly, we should remember at this point Mr. Danino. Musicals, dances, the proms were held here until 1939. Glee club, choir concerts, minstrel shows, variety shows, talent shows, and even including the jazz notable Lead Belly. There's been at least one funeral conducted in this auditorium. There were war bond rallies conducted here, Lyceum programs that came to us monthly from the University of Minnesota and introduced by Mr. Langen. There were lectures and public hearings. There were political hearings, including those sponsored by the U.S. Forest Service during the days of the controversial EWCA usage. The Ely Community Concert Series uses this auditorium for their concerts each year, and so does the Northern Lights Arts Association. The Voyager Winter Festival is held here. Special films and slide programs, such as those given by Jim Brandenburg, Will Steger, and Paul Shirky, have been done here. It has been the scene of some ecumenical church services and some national conventions. It's had a great 90-year run. Thanks to the foresight, I would say, of our school board, the administrators, and custodians. Most 90-year-old school buildings don't look half as good as this. So I'd like us to take a moment to give an applause for the custodians, the school board, and the administrators. I think all our schools look pretty darn good for this reunion. For more information about the Ely schools or Ely history in general, please check out the 24 book titles on local history at the Ely Wind Historical Society, which is located at the Vermilion Community College. Thank you.
Welcome to School Days Remembered, a musical extravaganza featuring a bit of history and nostalgia, presented through music and dance, and performed by graduates and future graduates of Ely. Let's get started. Sit back, relax, remember, as we listen to Angela Olsen sing Memories.
The women they collected by
raised specifically by a Stinson observation plane that was used as either a spotter or spy plane over Europe. Rationing hit the nation and affected the schools as well. The class of 47 went without a yearbook that year because of paper rationing. One class used pine boughs to decorate the ceiling of the gym as part of their prom decorations. USOs were opened around the USA and the world to entertain the soldiers on leave. Big band music was the sound of the era. Jimmy and Tommy Dorsey, Glenn Miller, and so many more. Therese Fleming Leon was a member of the class of 1945. Both of her parents were once teachers in Ely. Her husband, Paul, is also from Ely. She attended college and did graduate work at the New England Conservatory of Music in Boston. She found time to get her RN degree, to teach nursing and classical ballet, and also found time to play the piano for dances and as entertainment at nursing homes. In addition, she raised 6 children. Her high school memories center on World War II and musical activities such as the high school orchestra, led by Mr. Danino, and dance band. Tonight, she has chosen to play a medley of songs of the 40s on the school Steinway, the same piano she played on so many years ago.
Reunions tend to be sentimental journeys, so I thought I would match the occasion to the music, or vice versa.
be a junior in the spring of the year was the greatest. It was a time when that class was in charge of the prom and the junior-senior banquet. The whole class would work together toward a common goal, to have the best prom and banquet ever. Do you remember the theme for your prom? As a senior, you earned the right to attend the prom and banquet as a guest and host a senior tea for your mothers. Attending the tea became a short course in Manners 101 to prepare the students for society out of Ely. Silver tea services, china cups, suits for the men, and fashionable dresses and white gloves for the girls were in order. Being a junior or senior in high school meant a whole new wardrobe for such grand activities. Herb Akins Jr. has chosen to sing The Way You Look Tonight, hoping it will bring back memories of those wonderful occasions. He graduated in 1954 and went on to achieve a BS degree from Moorhead U. His musical abilities allowed him to perform with the Pittsburgh Tambourines. His favorite musical era is the 40s and 50s. He has made an album of 50s ballads and easy listening music entitled Time for Reminiscing. It's now time for us to reminisce with Herb Akins.
Oh, someday, when I'm awfully low, when the world is cold, I will feel a glow just thinking of you and the way you look tonight. But you're lovely, with your smile so warm, and your cheeks so soft. There is nothing for me but to love you, and the way you look tonight. Smile, your tenderness grows, tearing my fears apart. And that laugh that wrinkled your nose touches my foolish heart. Never change. Keep that breathless charm. Won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you and the way you look tonight. With each smile, your tenderness grows, tearing my fears apart. And that laugh that wrinkled your nose touches my foolish heart. Oh, lovely, never change. Keep that breathless charm. Won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you just the way you look tonight. Just the way you look tonight. Happy 100th birthday, Ely High School. And a special welcome and greeting to my class, 1954. Anybody here? We'll see you.
Fall and winter homecoming week, now winter frolic week, were and still a big part of our school memories. Snake dance and bonfires, dress-up days, kings and queens, hall and float decorating, pep rallies, float parades, talent shows, marching bands in full uniform, pep clubs, cheerleaders, poms, and of course the sport teams playing their games or events. So many activities crammed into a busy week. Bonfire night with the snake dance was always a fun experience. Boys from the senior class kept watch all night long before the big night for fear that a rival class would start the fire beforehand. Recent classes have tried to revive the bonfire, but will it ever be the same? I certainly hope that you enjoyed the bonfire last night. Talent shows throughout the years brought out a wealth of hidden talent. Much of it should have stayed hidden. But there was always those who shone and were the hit of the show. One of these gems is Barb Carey Hall, a graduate of the class of 1967. Barb has been entertaining people for years, whether by herself or with her family group. She has a special gift, putting words together and composing a song for any occasion. Tonight, she has composed one especially for us. A is for apple.
A is for applesauce, my favorite child. A is for anxious, which is how I feel right now. A is for analog. A is for authority, which Mr. Langan said I need a clue. How rude of me, I owe him an apology. I'm sorry. And the years passing by haven't seemed to change us. The years passing by and we're still the same. There are millions of people with schools of their own. We graduated algebra, I learned it in school. A is what Fonzie said, 'cause he was very cool. A is for algebra, A is for alumnus. That's what we are tonight, we're Timberwolves, each one of us, just like we're sitting on the bus in high school. And the years passing by haven't seemed to change us. The years passing by and we're still the same. There are millions of people with schools of their own. We graduated here. I met a classmate 2 nights ago, down at the Portage. Don't A is for apple pie. A is for American. A is for average, which is not so bad. It's what I am. I hope that you can understand my meaning. And the years passing by haven't seemed to change us. The years passing by and we're still the same. There are millions of people with schools of their own. We graduated here. Now, I don't perform concerts so much anymore. But what I do now is I have a little group called Dobro. It's a trio. And we go around to assisted living centers. Come on, guys. And assisted living centers and memory care units. And we do music for the residents. And it's very rewarding for us as well as for them. This is Paula Baltich. And this is Joe Baltich, her husband. Joe plays the accordion. Right over here, Joe. Okay. And currently we are playing every Tuesday night as part of Tuesday Night Live at the Gossip Bench, right here in downtown Ely. I hope to see every one of you there next Tuesday night. And tonight, we're going to pretend like you are with us at the memory care unit. And so what we're going to do is we're going to ask you to help us out on both of these songs we're going to do. Now, the first one's fairly easy. All you have to do on the first song is say, gee whiz. I'm going to say, take it, and you're going to say, gee whiz. Well, with a little more enthusiasm. Okay, we'll try that again. Take it. Gee whiz. Perfect. Okay, here we go. Watch for your part now. You got 2, 3, 4. In my arms. take direction so well. Now this next one, it gets a little harder. It's a little harder. We're going to do this song. We're going to ask you to join us on the chorus in 4-part harmony. The old hometown looks the same as I left down from the train. And then evening is my mama and my papa. Down the lane I look, and there runs Mary, hair full and lips like cherries. It's good to touch the green, green grass of home. Here's your chance. Yes, they'll all come to see me. Arms are reaching, smiling sweetly. It's good to touch the green, green grass of home. The old long ranch is still standing, although the bank is cracked and dry. And there's an old tree that I used to play on. Down the lane I walk with my sweet Mary, hair full and lips like cherries. It's good to touch the green, green grass of home. Let's hear ya. Yes, they'll all come to see me. Arms are reaching, smiling sweetly. It's good to touch the green, green grass of home. Play it, Joe. Joe Bolt, it's a tear for 'em. Okay, we want to hear you sing it. Yes, they'll all come to see me. Arms reaching, smiling sweetly. Come on. It's good to touch the green, green grass of home. But then I awake and look around me at these four gray walls that surround me. And then I realize that I've only been for there's a yard and a sad old parkway. Arm in arm we'll walk as daybreak. Again I'll touch the green, green grass of home. Last chance to sing it. Here we go. Yes, they'll all come to see me. Arms are reaching, smiling sweetly. It's good to touch the green, green grass of home.
Ely has never been short of great athletic teams throughout these many years. Donning the red and white uniform, our school colors, hundreds of student athletes have participated in any number of boys and girls sports, be it baseball, basketball, softball, swimming, football, tennis, hockey, track, volleyball, golf, cross-country, and skiing. And we cannot forget all the cheerleaders and pep club members who cheered them on, and the Poms who danced for the entertainment of the audience. Do you know when the high school students chose their mascot? Many names were submitted by students, but after much discussion, it was the class of 1943 that made the choice of the Timberwolves, a most fitting and proper choice. The trophy cases in the high school show the many successes of our various sports teams throughout the years. Many individual athletes have fond memories of their personal and team accomplishments. Next are a group of really fine sports people, and hopefully all future graduates of Ely High School. As you know, our numbers are being reduced every year, and we need to get as many new kids in as we possibly can. Nicole Boyce, owner and dance instructor at Studio North, has a very strong link to Ely. Her father, Bill, graduated with me in 1960. Yay! Nicole's love of dance started at a very young age. Her mother was involved in all aspects of dance and has stayed involved, helping Nicole with her annual dance recital. Her love of dance has surely rubbed off on these young and talented dancers. Let's welcome the Studio North dancers performing to We Go Together from the musical Grease.
However, the small portion of alumni that I notice missing are certainly not missing from our fond memories of them. And I'm sure they would want us to know that they are fully present and accounted for in spirit, just the way we always remember them.
Don't you wish we had just as much energy? Student life was simple in the early days. Children attended school until their families needed them at home, which was more important sometimes than school. Those lucky enough had the opportunity to stay in school and graduate. The first class to graduate from Ely Memorial High School was the class of 1904. Radio played an important part of our lives. Do you remember listening to the Lone Ranger, Gangbusters, Jack Benny, and even the soap opera Guiding Light? How our imaginations ran wild as we listened, putting ourselves in the heroes' or heroines' place. A new invention entered the home in the 50s, television. How many times did the rabbit ears get moved before we saw some kind of figures on the screen? We had to get out of our chair or sofa to change the channel. Not that there were that many options. There were only 3 to choose from. One of the programs that touched so many kids in the 50s and 60s was none other than the Mickey Mouse Club. Did you have a membership? Do you remember Chubby, Sharon, Jimmy, Annette, and all the gang? We waited each day to see what would happen to Spin and Marty. And why? Because we loved them. Tonight, we'll be taken back to those days of the 50s when Disney was king by the Bauman Trio. Karen Bauman, class of 1977, has always had a great love of music. She has a degree in music therapy and has worked as a registered music therapist for several years. She is music coordinator and keyboardist at her church in Duluth. Her sister Rose graduated in 1981. She attended college and then moved to Florida. Prior to the birth of her daughter, she was very active in music and theater. She now resides in Wisconsin and shares her musical talent with her church, where she is a keyboardist and vocalist. Sister-in-law Pam completes the trio. She is the wife of John Bauman, class of 1987. Pam is a music educator for the Duluth Public Schools and is a member of the Twin Ports Wind Ensemble. This evening's selections include When You Wish Upon a Star and Colors of the Wind from Pocahontas.
Anything your heart
Walt Disney just turned 100 too. Pretty special group, don't you think? Ely and Walt Disney, what could be better? This next song is also from a Disney film. It's something our children can pop into their DVDs anytime they'd like to watch it. It's a truly beautiful song. And as Jerry mentioned, it's from the film Pocahontas. I hope you enjoy this arrangement we made up.
Think you own whatever land you land on. The earth is just a dead thing you can claim. But I know every rock and tree and creature has a life, has a spirit, has a name. Think the only people who are people, people who look and think like you. But if you walk the footsteps of a stranger, you learn things you never knew, you never knew. Have you ever heard the wolf cry to the blue corn moon, or asked the grinning bobcat why he grins? Can you sing with all the voices of the mountains? Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Run the hidden pine trails of the forest, taste the sun-sweet berries of the earth. Come roll in all the riches that surround you. For once, never wonder what they're worth. Rainstorm and the river are my brothers. Otter and the heron are my friends. And we are all connected to each other in a circle, in a hoop that never ends. Have you ever heard the wolf cry to the blue corn moon, or let the eagle tell you where he's been? Can you sing with all the voices of the mountain? Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? How high does a sycamore grow? If you cut it down, then you'll never know. And you'll never hear the wolf cry out to the blue corn moon. Oh, whether we are white or copper skins, we need to sing with all the voices of the mountain. We need to paint with all the colors of the wind. You can own the earth and still all you own is earth and tail. You can paint with all the colors of the wind.
Thespians, how many of us took part in a one-act play, declamation, speech, or the senior class play? Well, after a little bit of digging through the highlights, Ely High School's newspaper, we discovered that a sophomore named Irene Hartfield was a member of the cast of Anastasia. Irene traveled all the way to Tower High School to take part in the one-act play competition. Although Ely lost out to International Falls, a much bigger school, the cast had the rewarding experience of participating for their own school. Irene Hartfield was a member of the class of 1967. She attended Gustavus Adolphus College and then moved to the East Coast to pursue a career in music. She lived in New York City for 25 years, where she and her trio played in venues in and around Manhattan. She performed in Bermuda, Venezuela, Las Vegas, and for 2 years while sailing with Holland America Cruise Line. In 1996, she moved back to Minnesota, where she worked as a web designer in the Twin Cities before moving north in 2003. Tonight, Irene will sing and play the piano for us. Her selection is I Can't Help Falling in Love with You. hundreds of students have participated in both band and choir. Lessons on an instrument started in grade school. This led to a chair in junior high band and then the ultimate goal, the high school band. There was marching in parades, field routines during football games, and trips on school buses to the tournament, and concerts, all great memories. This was the beginning of the first pom-pom squad. Popular crowd pleasers included routines to Can Can and the Beer Barrel Polka, accompanied by the high school band. Today, the pom routines include hip-hop, jazz, novelty, and the traditional kick line, all performed to recorded music. Sue Hoffmeister-Lass, a 1981 graduate, was a leader of the Poms for many years. Although she has a degree from Bemidji State in criminal justice, farms with her Jason near Barnesville, and is an owner-operator of the Whiskey Bison Ranch, she has retained her passion for dance. She has been a dance instructor for Barnesville Community Education for 14 years. Tonight, she will be performing Before I Get Too Old. Sue. Is there a better way to showcase Ely's talented students than staging a musical? From the 70s through the present, the musical has become a popular venue to hone vocal, instrumental, and musical dramatic skills. Our students have often participated in community plays and have been active in various choruses and bands in the area. Some have chosen to make theater a career. One such graduate is Molly Zaponcic, class of 2001. She has just completed her junior year as a theater major at Concordia. Most recently, Molly played the role of Mary in the main stage show Stanton's Garage, for which she earned an acting nomination for the 2005 Kennedy Center American College Theater Festival. She also received a nomination for her technical work as the assistant director for the musical Go-Go Beach. She works in the theater as a volunteer coordinator and spent this spring in Europe studying theater. Her musical selection this evening is A Summer at Ohio from the new musical, The Last 5 Years.
With a gay midget named Carl, playing Tevye and Porgy.
great pride in their appearance. Prior to the early 1960s, the Ely schools had many flower gardens enhancing the grounds surrounding the school. Unfortunately, those gardens were lost over the years due to changes in buildings and driveways. The Ely Education Foundation took the lead in spearheading the return of those beautiful flower gardens. Over $20,000 was raised by the foundation, with special gifts from the family of John Scant, one of the school's gardeners, and Anne Roseman, a generous benefactor. The first of those gardens was dedicated on July 30th, 1994. The second garden was dedicated during the all-class reunion in July of 1995. The next song is Rose Garden, performed by Angela Olsen. She will be a senior this fall and has performed as a singer since she was in grade school. She has participated in the community and school musicals, is a cantor at St. Anthony's Catholic Church, and participates in the school choir. Angela auditioned for the Minnesota State High School Choir and was selected as one of the 20 elite sopranos. She is singing Rose Garden especially for her parents, Bob and Kathleen Olsen, both graduates of Ely High School.
I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden along with the sunshine. There's gotta be a little rain sometime. When you take, you gotta give. So live and let live and let go. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden. I could promise to things like trees down the ring, but you won't find roses growing on the sides of shoulder. So you better think it over. Well, if sweet talking you could make it come true, I would give you the world right now on a silver platter. But what would it matter? Smile for a while and let's be jolly. Love shouldn't be so melancholy. Come along and share the good times while you can. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden along with the sunshine. There's gotta be a little rain sometime. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden. I could sing you a tune and promise you the moon, but if that's what it takes to hold you, I just let you go. But there's one thing I want you to know. You better look before you leave. Still waters run deep, and there won't always be someone there to pull you out. And you know what I'm talking about. So smile for a while and let's be jolly. Love shouldn't be so melancholy. Come along and share the good times while you can. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden along with the sunshine. There's gotta be a little rain sometime. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden.
The arts, music, dance, theater, creative writing, and visual arts are an essential means by which students develop self-understanding, self-respect, and self-discipline. Being a member of a choir helps students develop their voices as they work as a group and as individual soloists. Being in a choir was always a fun activity. Preparation for concerts took many hours of work, and the main goal was to participate in regional competitions.
Selection is a hymn commissioned by Grace Lutheran Church in memory of Ina Dunstan for her many years of musical ministry to our congregation. Some of you have fond, or maybe not fond, memories of Ina as your piano teacher. She was very much of a taskmaster. Some of you will also remember her as an accompanist for many of the events in our community. We celebrate her contribution to the musical heritage of Ely.
We have brought our trust.
extravaganza evening is almost closed. I hope you had many pleasant memories and perhaps some moments of nostalgia of your school days remembered of the Ely School. We keep returning to Ely and attending our class reunions and all class reunions because of these fond memories and the associations with others that we have nurtured throughout the years. As a spokesperson for the Ely School District, it is well known that the district still has that same desire to continue their dedication and commitment to quality education that the Ely schools have been noted for in the past. All of our student activities bring promise of many memories of fond school days remembered. At this time, I would like to thank Rudy Jandry and Joe Struna for their music prior to our show. Let's have all of our talent performers back on stage, and they're going to lead us with our school song, and they would like you, the audience, to join them. So let's have the performers on the stage.
The class of 19.
Tell us a little about your life today. What about your life today?
Oh, okay. I've been teaching for 29 years in Deer River, and we've become a rival with Deer River in a lot of sports. And I get back here quite often. My family still lives here, and we get together every once in a while. So here we go. Go.
Hi, I'm Mary Jo Pouchnick, and I just moved back from the Twin Cities area after 35 years. We're back on the range, living in Midway, Minnesota, and loving it.
I'm Chick. And that's all you're going to get from me because I'm newly single. Hey, babe.
Really?
I'm Larry Clune. I was born and raised here and still living here and enjoying it.
My name is Mike Movitz. I work for Bremer Bank in St. Cloud, Minnesota. No, actually, I'm Terry Soderberg. I was born and raised here, and I'm still here, just like Larry.
Becky, I'm Becky Hodge Wahlberg, and I went south all the way to Virginia, and that's where I'm at. I'm Kay Harry Haugerud, and live in a town called Harmony, Minnesota. Mother of 5 boys and 1 grandson and a boy puppy.
Florian Schuster, here I am.
Mike Lacketts, class 70. Here I am again, still living here.
Michelle, we only have an hour.
I'm Michelle Hogan, and I was Michelle Hogan then, and I'm still Michelle Hogan, and I live in Bethesda, Maryland, and I'm glad to be home with my friends.
I'm Mike Movitz. I'm a father of 3 beautiful boys, and I can't think of a better way to spend the weekend than with some of these people, with most of these people.
My name is Barb Mauser Henwood, and I live in Northfield, Minnesota, with my 2 boys. And I'm home for the weekend. We're having a great time at the reunion. I wish everybody was here.
I'm Jerome DeBelts. I live in Ely still. I involved in city government and stuff. I was one of the best looking guys in class, but nobody realized it but me, so.
Hi, I'm Rick Weejow. I have 1 lovely daughter, and I live in Portland, Oregon, and best wishes to the class.
Hutar, Damien R.
Jimmy Gardner. I live in Ely, outside of Ely. I'm retired, and all I do now is fish and drink.
And then who you married? Karen Olson from the class of 1964, and we're at the Burroughs Bar, having a good time. Karaoke. This is for the class of 61, 62, 63, and 64.
I'm Barbara Ryan Carnes, class of 62, with my good friend, best friend, Karen. And
Karen
we're having
Cooey
a ball.
Mobilia.
Have you three kept in touch?
Yes. This is my cousin's wife, and this is my high school friend. And it kind of always do. We had a real wild class, so we like partying.
2, 3, and 4. Raise your glasses. Hey, it's good to see everybody. And now we'll give the Z-Man the mic because he's in that class of 1962. We are...
All of us have known Brian for many years, and there's something that we have not accomplished in our lives. But to him and Karen, today is their 41st wedding anniversary. Give a hand to Tommy and Karen. He's the best air guitar player that we ever saw in Ely, Minnesota.
I'm Stan Christian, class of 63. I'm just waiting to make enough money to retire, and I haven't made it yet. But I will soon, after putting 4 kids through college.
Dan, I'm Louis Claude. I already did it.
Yeah.
It's great. You'll love it.
Oh, that sounds great to me. And this over here is Bernie Scooby. He never did anything right in his life, and he still ended up okay.
Right. Yeah, right. You're right, man. I needn't say any more. What can I...
Oh, that's the whole story. Oh, come on, Bill.
You got me 2 weeks ago. I think those guys drank beer.
We all had great sex. Unfortunately, we were alone at the time.
Good morning. This is the class of 1947. My name is Rosalind Perko, and I'm here with my classmates to celebrate the 4th of July and all the activities that are going on with all class reunions. So I'm going to pass the mic to my classmates, and this is my house, my home up on Beacon Hill. So here you are.
Thank you, Rosalind. It was very nice of you to have us all over here, and it's nice for all of us to get together today. Oh, I'm Lois Yadlowski-Chavas.
Last name is Neander now. I'm from San Diego. Thank you.
I'm Ellen McAteer Stutzman. I live in Minneapolis. Have 2 children and 4 grandchildren, and had lunch with Richard last time.
I'm Mary Bryant. I live in St. Paul, and I'm the reunion. I have 2 children.
Hi, Rose Horvath Leslie, ex-WAC Korean War, son ex-Marine. I got lost. I just got here. I asked 3 people where Rosalind lives, and they were all from out of town, didn't know.
Carol Gustafson Landa from Ely.
Hi, Marlene Lavanda Tempola, and I'm from Ely also.
I'm Rita Shadish Lister. I have 5 children, 2 girls and 3 boys, and 8 grandchildren and 5 great-grandchildren. And my root is deep in Ely. I've never moved away. It's great here.
Hi, I'm Mary Pendergast, Mary Dufus Pendergast from Portland, Oregon, and it's great to be here and see all 4 classmates.
Hi, I'm Margaret Baumgart Ellis. It's great to be here.
Hi, I'm Joe Kostelik, alias Joe Costell. Been living in Ely for most of my life, but born in Cleveland, but I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad I'm retired too.
I'm Reen Thompson Mauser, and I live in Ely also.
I'm Violet Anderson Milovasic, and I live in Ely.
Hi, I'm Leona Janicic, sometimes pronounced Janicic. I was born and raised here, and I still live here.
I'm Tom Trimbath, and I live right here in Ely and have all my life.
Steve Arcadina. I'm from Plymouth, Minnesota, and always glad to get back to Ely.
Ed Lastra, I've always lived in Ely.
John Elioff, living in St. Paul, born in Ely, and been around a few other places.
Al Marsnick, Columbia Heights and Freddie, Minnesota. One of the twins. My twin brother was going to be here, but I couldn't. I'll have to say hello for him.
great time.
Heavenly Father, we beg you to be with us in this memorial service. Give your divine comfort to the sorrowing, your peace to the weary, and your help and guidance to us all. Bless every class represented here, especially those who are dear to each of us. Teach us to live that when your summons come to us, we may rest in peace with you.
recognize these great names, let us bow our heads and remember the class of 1900 to 1920. The class of 1907 to 1920. The class of 1921 to 1930. The class of 1931 to 1940. The class of 1941 to 1960. The class of 1951 to 1960. Class of 1961 to 1970. The class of 1971 to 1980. The class of 1981 to 1990. The class of 1991 to 2000. The class of 2000 to 2004. We also dedicate a special tribute to those who have participated in the Iraq War. We remember them and ask blessings on the injured, the prisoners of war, and those who have made the supreme sacrifice. Be with those still there and help in these coming months as they help rebuild Iraq. Our altar stands decorated in memory of our loved ones. Hold them, O Lord, in your arms, and may we rest in peace.
great God of all goodness, Holy Father, we praise you for your eternal mercy and faithfulness. You are our God, and the God of those who have preceded us in life to come. Thank you for the opportunity we have had to acknowledge you as loving source of all that is, was, and will be. We again commend our district classmates to you. We ask your healing presence for alumni who were unable to join us because of sickness or some incapacity. Finally, we ask for safe return to our homes. We make this prayer to our Lord Jesus Christ, your Son, who lives and reigns with you and the Holy Spirit, one God, forever and ever. The Almighty God keep you from all harm and bless you with every good gift. May He sense His word in your heart and fill you with lasting joy. May you walk in His ways, always knowing what is right and good until you enter your heavenly inheritance. May Almighty God bless you, the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit.
On the Lord of service together in our lips and hearts and honor our Christ honor. Let us turn toward the light and receive comfort from the Father's arms.
It will close with a gathering over in the Kennedy area where we have coffee the night for you, and so we continue with your chatting and visiting. We hope you have former classmates, made new friends, and that you have many, many thoughts and memories to take back with you, bring back to the next classroom. Thank you for coming. We appreciate it.